What a day of Saturday sports. Fourth watch along. The Stanley Cup could get lifted tonight in Edmonton, as in lifted up, hoisted. Lord Stanley's Cup might be brought out in Edmonton if the Panthers can take them. We're watching CFL right now. Lions hosting Stampeders. I guess there was a Snoop Dogg concert before. I guess I missed it. I was watching golf and took a shower. Finally, 3 watch-alongs starting 7 a.m. out here all day. Now we got CFL tonight with Game 4 Stanley Cup Finals. The poll is, will Edmonton win tonight or Florida win tonight, basically? It's a Stanley Cup coming out in a sweep, or are we going back to Game 5 in Florida? Let us know. Predictions in the game. How many goals, maybe? Who's going to win, Edmonton or Florida? BC Lions, Calgary, Stampeders we're watching a bit. CFL here. U.S. Open is coming down to the last few holes here. Saturday. Who's going to win the CFL game? BC, Calgary. Yankees, Red Sox tonight, too, I see. Hit the lights. We're on both channels live. MACEtaggartExperience. Mel's Twitter, my Twitch, my YouTube, Mosssports World. YouTube, it's Mossdsports. U.S. Open, Deschambault is taking the lead. Deschambault. There's a lake, Deschambault, in Saskatchewan. Oh, can maybe hear the audio a bit. Lions, Stampeders here, a little loud. U.S. Open, too. Snoop Dogg concert was before the game. I was thinking it would be halftime. Mario's chilling on my chair. Well, Bruins Cup reminisce a little bit after beating Canucks. Will Florida take care of the mighty Oilers, Canada's last team, tonight? Slovenia, Denmark. Melina did a thumbnail for tomorrow. Sweetness. Looks good. Looks good. Let's see if we're getting some votes and likes yet. Hit those likes. We're on MACEtaggart channel 2. Let's find out. Only one vote. It's Stanley Cup Finals. Get your votes in early. Melina's working on something here. What happened here? BC Lions, big play defense. Deschambault leading the U.S. Open by 4 strokes now. He's really proved his putting and short game a lot. Well done, Bryson. Not easy. Oh, no, his little chip is falling back off the green. It's picking up speed. It's going to hit the fringe and down. Oh, Bryson. Right when I'm hyping up his short game, it fall apart on him there. I don't know when Mace is joining. Probably maybe closer right to face off. Drop of the puck. Pre-game. Some guys wanted it. Vamos got those Canes. Anthony Manzano, get your votes in. Let's get some votes on our poll. Come on, Miss Molina's YouTube, or we're live on her Twitter. Come over to YouTube, interact, get some chatting going. Let's go. MLS tonight too is getting started. Chicago and Toronto FC, I think. Mario, there's no crying already. The Yankees Red Sox started. When Nace comes, maybe I do got to give you a walk, you little bum. McElroy is kind of close. Deschambault was pulling away there. Hey, you want outside? You want outside? We'll see. Chicago Fire, TFC getting started too. Calgary not getting anything on BC here. Pre-game hockey has started. BMO Field, TFC. Phone should be fired up better now. Oh, Mario, in and out today again. Let's go. Hit those likes. MACEtaggartExperience channel 2. 0-0 in the CFL game here early. Baseball, Yankees, Red Sox. What's going on? 3-0 Red Sox. Jose chilling after a lot of work, maybe finally. BX Gunner, will he be in the chat? Chicago Fire, TFC have kicked off. Toronto FC on BMO Field. Hey, let's get that poll on the the ticker. What happened in UEFA? We did 3 watch-alongs. UEFA, Euros, great games today. Spain looked really good. Swiss looked pretty damn good too. Molina working on some more thumbnails. Sweet. I'll set up more streams. Toronto FC, Chicago Fire doesn't have Shaqiri. He's on Switzerland again. A few Toronto FC guys on Canada as well. Oh, header. Kerr nearly for TFC. The golf was still going though. Deschambault had a double bogey there. A beautiful shot. He'll have a birdie try. Deschambault. Calgary Stamps first down. Hockey preview. Let's get to that. Talking about maybe Oilers haven't been scoring on that power play, eh? That was so wicked in all the other series. BC Lions, I figured would be good this year, and they're hosting the Grey Cup too. I guess the Snoop Dogg concert was before the game. I thought it'd be halftime. Snoop Dogg in Vancouver. Wonder, he was probably wearing a Lions jersey, I bet. Tomorrow, Holland and Poland will be doing watch along 7 a.m. my time, Mountain, 9 a.m. Eastern. What is that? That's 2 p.m. UK time. Be back again. Stampeders, another first down. Good drive here on BC. Calgary working it. Rosie back. Rosie of the Rangers. Fourth stream today. Fourth watch along. I'm waiting for good old Mace from New York. He's going to join me for game 4 of the hockey in a bit. I started early because there's some Canadian football on. The U.S. Open's on. There's MLS, Major League Soccer. Our Toronto FC are playing Chicago. Chicago's missing their star, Shaqiri. He's on Switzerland. TFC missing a couple to Canada, I guess. 3-0 Red Sox over the Yankees. Bit of rivals there. Good. Tampa Bay Rays lost. Good. Orioles won, though. John Jensen's St. Louis Cardinals lost. I think his MLS team's playing tonight, St. Louis City. Stanley Cup final, game 4, Edmonton fans. Weather's probably a lot like here, 24, 25 in the evening. 23. Calgary Stamps throw a strike. They're down in the red zone. Excuse me. Stampeders, good play. Try to score on BC here now. BC Lions. Canadian football. It's a little different than that American NFL. A little different. Same idea. Wow, this was a little intense. MLA, what else? 0-0 Toronto, Chicago. Philly scoring on Inter Miami without their Suarez and Messi. And Philly scores on them. 1-0. Philly Union. 1-0 Houston Dynamo over Atlanta real early, too. Whitecaps are playing New England. And touchdown Stampeders. Calgary takes the lead on BC. I might get this wrong. Oh, so many streams. You did lots of recipes. I did a bunch of watch-alongs. Oh, had a shower finally. Good touchdown, Calgary. Good drive. BC Lions host the Grey Cup. They'll also be hosting 2026 in BC Place here where they play 2026 World Cup. They'll bring in and put in real grass. This is some pretty good fake field turf stuff they use for CFL. Yeah, Whitecaps have to play on this too. In MLS, not real grass. Well, I am getting a bit tired. But we will have Mace. He'll keep it going. CFL, so that's 7-0 Stamps. I better put that up there. Well, let's get this fired up. Maybe I need a drink or something to wake up. Finish the Bublé. The Michael Bublé. Do you like our singer, our crooner, Michael Bublé, Rosie? He is a good singer. You got to admit. He's from Vancouver, where these BC Lions are playing. He loves the Canucks hockey team. Michael Bublé. He had one of the best Christmas albums ever. You got to admit. He's like our male Celine Dion almost. Man, we dominate in arts, don't we, Ken? More of that beard oil, maybe? Oy, it's itchy. The shirt when Bruins won the Stanley Cup's a little tight. Jesus. 2011. Yeah, maybe need some more of that beard oil. A little itchy. Don't itch it, though, Moss. Don't start. Lean on some more thumbnails for tomorrow, I think. Man, she makes nice ones compared to everyone. I get lots of things like, Moss, your thumbnail. I'm like, it's not me. It's when Melina makes them. They're awesome. New England Revolution up on our Vancouver Whitecaps. Buck got a goal. Oh, New England Revs. Stevens, the Betancourt's team. Union up on Miami. What's Miami's lineup without Messi and Suarez would be with Uruguay. Still got Campana, Taylor, Gressel. Yeah, those guys are good. Busquets, they still have old Barca. Alba at left back, old Barca. They're talking about Rafa Varane or Di Maria coming to Miami. Like, how they're not supposed to bring in these many designated players. Now all of a sudden they're breaking rules for Inter Miami with Messi, of course. I think they're going to keep breaking these records. You love Michael Bublé. Oh, yeah. I saw him once. Yeah, he does have #1 Christmas album. Moss Mario, I took him for a big bike ride, but now he wants to walk because he ate his supper. That sucks. Yeah, I was watching Chicago Fire TFC, but I just turned to the hockey. They're going crazy outside Rogers Place in Edmonton. There's a massive mall, too. Maybe Melina probably knows. Massive mall in Edmonton, shopping mall. Calgary has a crazy one just north of the city now, too. Lots of outlets. We got to have the biggest malls ever, like Minneapolis in the cold weather. Shop and when it's cold out. Yeah, that was a great chat during that was that a Spain, Croatia, or Italy, Albania? Well, both were good. Both were fun. It doesn't say tons of views, but those are all not always right. But man, it was fun chats. I got to admit, I couldn't keep up barely. Mace should be coming tonight. Where's Canes 89, Vamos Gatos or whatever. Anthony Manzano. They wanted me to start early before the hockey game. 7-0 Calgary Stampeders in the CFL game here. Oh, you might have made one, but I don't know if I just don't see it. You said you were going to change the prediction one or one of them to say draft. Yeah. No biggie. You had that faux dinner you made. I think you put it out as a recipe too. I got to look at that one. If I can make, although Vietnamese is some of the best takeout and least costly food out there, to be honest. Pretty healthy Vietnamese. It's good. And yeah, it doesn't cost a ton compared to everything these days. BC go for a big pass. No. Maybe Calgary is better already. Wow, they won their first game. BC lost their first game. Early lead for the Stamps. Maybe it's the Riders and Stamps time. Winnipeg and BC down. Edmonton's still a work in progress. They sucked ever since they've stopped using Eskimo. Oh, they were bad that last year, too. Calgary return. No, still 7-0. What about the TFC? Any action, Molina? They don't have some of their players. Chicago doesn't have Shaqiri. He's on Switzerland. I wonder when Mace, maybe he's having supper, something. He knows the hockey. I think I messaged him. Maybe Instagram him, Molina. He answers Instagram. Oh yeah, we got so many Vietnamese now. Holy restaurants. They're awesome. They're everywhere. Remember Calgary had lots, and when I moved from Saskatoon, there wasn't many here. When I came back, there was way more. Charlie's in tonight. He's up late too. Britt, Rosie, Scottish Rosie, English Charlie are up late. What a day of the Euros, though. Like, while Mace is in here and those guys. Man, those were 3 great games, I thought. Switzerland was amazing that first half of the first game. That Embolo came on. He came back from an injury late this year. He could really help Switzerland, too. He might maybe start going forward. Embolo. Yeah, Switzerland looked pretty good. Yeah, Spain looked dynamic, like dismantling. Like Croatia missed a pen. They could have scored. Like it could have been 4-2, like kind of thing. Spain, but Spain looked fucking. They look pretty good. Happy Father's Day, Canada, USA. Is it in Britain? I don't think it is in Britain. Is it, Molina? Maybe it is. Oh, they have like those striped Calgary stamp jerseys that look a bit like the Canada's new jersey, Molina. People said they didn't like it at first, but when they've seen it in person, Molina, and the players wear it, it looks good, I guess. Man, I don't know about that one, though. There's kind of that double red one. Maybe that one. Yeah, Britain too, Father's Day. Okay. June. Oh, yeah, there was good deals at Golf Town. I was going to go. Some nice shorts or so. Yeah, they had some nice ones. Good deals, Father's Day weekend. It's a nice scam because dads usually don't go shop for themselves. So they have a Father's Day and other people go shop for dads, you know? It's a good ploy by all those corps, all these holidays. Your dad likes Golf Town. Yeah, you got to wait for the deals because their stuff's expensive. So you got to wait for when there's 2 for 1 or get 50% off things or whatever. Then it's like normal price. Their deals. Come on to England tomorrow. Charlie's getting ready for tomorrow. Nothing about today. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, Ice was on Spain there. Yeah, they were great. I did some previews, Group A and B. I got to do C and D and stay up and do that maybe. Whoa. Holland and Poland get it going. Group D tomorrow, right? Group C is the England, Serbia, Denmark, Slovenia. I think I have draws in both. We're going to finally start getting some draws, I think. You like Sport Check? Tune. Yeah, we got some. Yeah, when they have deals, it's worth. Well, now they're linked to Canadian Tire, Belita too. All the points or what? Yeah, they get merged. Canadian Tire bucks, remember? Calgary's up on BC. The hockey isn't going. Maybe I should have kept it on Toronto FC. Yeah, in London, things are really expensive. It probably is in Scotland, too. Yeah, I find they're a little more than us. America's a little bit better deals. Yeah. They said Orlando, where I'm going. Maybe Cap for Orlando has lots of crazy good outlets, good shopping, good deals for all the tourists. I'm going to go see Canada, Chile there. Oh, my God. Vernon Adams spun out of that. You remember him, Cap for Life, Vernon Adams Jr.? He's quarterback BC Lions. Remember Oregon Ducks? He was pretty hyped up. He was never really going to make it NFL, though, was he? He was barely looked at, to be honest. He was pretty hyped as a freshman, I remember. He would win lots for Oregon. Oh, yeah. Your hockey. Yeah. Where's Mace for this pregame? I got to send it to him again or what? Where is it? We live, Mace. BC Lions driving now. Maybe he'll see a new message. I don't know. Forza Yazzurri. I don't think you're spelling that right, Jordan, but good. I know what you mean. Yeah, I wish Arsenal had better golf shirt stuff. They always just have those cotton kind of rugby dumb shirts. You know, what are they? Polo kind of things, I think they call them. But yeah, good golf shirts would be good, Arsenal. Jesus. They'd probably charge a ton, too. Germany, you mean? Yeah, that was good little, to get scored on in the first minute and just get refocused and gradually take that game over. Italy did pretty good there, too. Tomorrow, Holland, Poland, Denmark, Slovenia, England, Serbia, big. Yeah, I'm live on Mace's, but yeah, he's got the StreamYard link. Dual stream, so the channels are linked together, kind of thing. Oh, I'm already cramping up too. I'm thinking about Jose out in that hot, humid North Carolina. He's probably resting. Oilers, Panthers, big, huge game. I better put that on the big screen. Big TV. man, they're showing all these highlights like hits and punches guys doing. MLS, what's going on? 0-0, Chicago, Toronto. Some of the stars missing for internationals. DeChambeau on the 18th hole here. Saturday. Three rounds in the 60s. Bryson DeChambeau. Can he keep it up and win a U.S. Open? Wow. Where is Mace? Hockey's going to start. He always knows it's a big pregame build-up and anthems. Caps for life. We got Calais Campbell. We talked about a little. That one. Good job, DeChambeau. 3 shots up on a bunch of guys. McIlroy, Cantley, Pavone. It's a good U.S. Open maybe tomorrow. Everyone, he'll come out. Oh, that Jordan Hyman. Cap for life. You went under 2.5 goal. Oh, for both. I thought you went over in the total cap for life. I think there'll be some goals tonight. I don't know. Edmonton was really starting to get to Bobrovsky finally, maybe, but Florida's always scoring on Edmonton. Liverpool, Germany, Jamaica. Yeah, everyone always asks them about the Germany, Rosie. Man, Jordan wasn't even born when I remember that good Reggae Boys team. Deutschland. A lot of people like their player. Like Musiala kind of grew up in England a bunch. Yeah, everyone has like their favorite German player, it seems like, eh? That Florian Wirtz was killing Scotland, man. Musiala too, but Wirtz is really good. Serbia be hard. He had a bad knee injury, Wirtz, so yeah, it's taken time. Now he's really at his top of his game. Just a young guy still. Recovered good from that knee injury. Man, people, because Kai Havertz, Rosie, Germany, I guess. Yeah, Kimmich and Middlestad on the wing backs, it was a regular force, so they were just getting forward lots. They had the ball so much on Scotland. The 10-man, that killed the game, though, Rosie, yeah. Scotland would have gave a better comeback if didn't have that red card. But man, the games today I thought were all really good. It was high octane, like the Albania Italy, like score right off the bat. It was back and forth that whole first half, really good. Italy Albania, I thought. I was kind of impressed with Albania. I knew they'd be decent and organized. They'll give all these teams a good go, but probably lose. We're Francisco. Whoa, is this the Snoop Dogg thing? No. This is the outside the Oilers, GM Rogers Place. Who is it? Is it Shania again? Is that Shania? Someone. Yeah, Shania. Wow, is she ever dressed and done up? Shania's back, baby. The Canadian. She's little, tiny. She's like my age, isn't she? Yeah. She's from like Timmins, Ontario. She's Métis, like, part native. She's proud of it. She's awesome. Northern Ontario. Shania. Looking good, Shania. I can't hear it, though. Lots of makeup, I guess. Oh, well. You gotta do what you gotta do. Whoa, uh-oh. Well, she's singing some new songs. New songs? Who's this? Toronto FC, some good defense there I saw. 0-0. CFL, 7-0 Calgary. Where's Mace? Maybe he's not in for a Saturday night. I swear he told me. Boston's Red Sox are wearing some crazy yellow and light blue jerseys. Wow. Yankees in a traditional gray. Shania's getting this game 4 in Edmonton. Crowd outside all pumped up. Shania. It was Our Lady Peace, a Canadian band yesterday. I think she was there, or last game. I think she was there last game too. Yeah, she's really tiny again. Oh no! What the hell, Francisco? What are you saying? Yeah. I remember she said she can't do the long concerts. Either could Celine. Vegas seemed to have warned Celine Dion. Now. Do I have a fish tank? No. We got Mario. He'd probably try to get at them, like. Dutch, big game, big first game. My Dutch, Jordan, Holland, KNVB, Hop, Holland. Where's my Heineken hat? Hibbs jersey. Oh, here's the Hop Holland. We got to get this up in the morning, eh? Over that Odegaard part there. Orange. Rangers like the orange, no? Nederland. KNVB. Hop Holland. Hop. Swiss were good today. Jeez. They say Hop Swiss, I guess. Shania, yeah, she was opening up this game 4 outside Edmonton for the crowd. What was this? Oh, another thumbnail. Oh my God, I got 2 to set up. We just need a time for that draft we're going to do. Jordan, are you in for Copa America? Of course you are. Jamaica, you got to get them. You could pick him second, probably, Jamaica. Your second pick. Oh, BC Lions touchdown. Mario, don't be crying already. The game isn't even started. Go outside, Mario. You want some kibbles? This shirt's too small. know what he whines about. I think he wants to run and walk. Man. Mario. You're crazy. Thought I needed ice. Yep. Make a little drink here. Do I got any mix of anything? Not really, eh? Oh. Coke Zero. Hmm. Maybe it's beer then. Didn't really need the ice. Mm. In a Jameson Irish whiskey cup, pouring a beer. What am I doing? Now there's craziness inside Rogers Place, Edmonton here. Wow. Then in Vancouver, we got a 7-6 game in the CFL. And we got ladies in the chat. Francisco, Rudolfo, Palamine. Acoustic music. My heart will go on. Don't be stupid. What? Oh. Florida, Edmonton. It's going to start, my friends. Mace will be coming. Watch all of a sudden. What did I see? 3-2 Red Sox. Chicago, Toronto. When's Lorenzo Insigne going to start whipping it up for Toronto FC ever? Hey, Melina? Insigne, the Italian. We paid so much for. Rachmaninoff. Good beer. It's made in Tus too. Great Western. Jameson cup fits a beer perfect. And then you could put a lid on. And I won't spill most likely. Well, maybe still. I just did. Wow, it looks crazy loud there. I can't hear it, but McDavid looks mean. I met him at the Tollington. Remember, Melina? I sent those pictures around. Him and his dad. Morricone. I know a lot of European women that love that guy. I went to a concert once. I went say where, and I also fell asleep, Rosie. It's such nice music, Rosie. I started falling asleep. I'll blame time zones. See, before the games in Canada, at least Edmonton, Saskatoon, we have a tribal chief, give respect to all the nations, Métis and non-Indigenous peoples, all the different treaty tribes. They give a little salute before they do O Canada. A Timbit pool floaty, like for putting like a coffee on? No, or you just mean something, a donut or something, Tim Hortons that floats in a pool. My hair is looking a little mad after that shower. I got it cut, and why is it worse than? I guess always got to take the bulk out of it. It's so thick, but man, everything on the sides is white and grows fun. Oh. At least I got hair, I guess. Oh, Uncle Mace is all right. Yeah, he said he was going to. I thought we were going to do, but I haven't heard from him all day. I think he might have been doing something, Melina, about WNBA or a game or something early when I was doing one of those, maybe the second watch along today Euros. Mosugerski. Musor. I can't say. I should be able to say that. I like the name. I like Italian names. Giuseppe. Gianluca. Giuseppe Mossina. That was my Italian name. Mossina. Giuseppe. Sport chat for the channel. Yeah, we should maybe get his Chilean number, send it to our Instagram, put him in our WhatsApp group. He's a regular, big time. Oh man, we're gonna be enemies, and all my Chilean amigos. Canada, Chile. I have a feeling, Rodolfo, it's gonna be big. Like maybe you guys tie Argentina, say we lose, say we beat Peru, and you guys, either tie or beat Peru. Then it's like, you'll want to beat us if you only tied Peru. But if you could tie Argentina too, oh. Jay Onright, our TSN guy, Melita, he always goes, Agent Bobrovsky. Sorry, people, that was loud. Oh man, it looks nice in Edmonton too, like Saskatoon. Nice blue skies with just little marshmallow type clouds. Did I put the CFL score right? No, I did. BC has 7 also. I knew that. It's hard to watch the CFL when this hockey's getting going. TFC, Chicago, sorry about that too. Man, both those teams are missing good players. We got those Italians, though. We'll be opponents, never enemies. That's a good way to put it. I always cheered for Chile in the Copas when we're not in it. But now we're playing you. It's awesome. And they dropped the puck. Maybe message me, Melina message Mace on Instagram. I did too, but he seems to notice Instagram way more than WhatsApp. He probably ate and had a little sleep. I think he was doing like some morning or daytime like shows this week, wasn't he, Melina? You like doing the hockey with me. Holy, we had a good time that last one, I thought. Manzano and Canes are kind of quiet. Then they came after the game when it finally finished 4-3. They came on. They were happy about Panthers. Man, they were right. Panthers have owned Edmonton in almost all facets. Oilers have dominated the play at sometimes, but Bobrovsky's been damn good. Florida's defensemen are good. We're off in the races here. Everyone knows, right? Go Team Canada. Yeah, for Copa. What if we tied Argentina right off the hop, Francisco, and you beat Peru? Then you're with Chile, with Argentina, you guys are just gonna want to tie. So like you'll be at 4, Argentina 2. If we beat Peru, we'd be 4. You tie Peru. Or no, then we play you. And we're both, we could just be playing for ties if that happened, Rodolfo. If we both tied Argentina. And both beat Peru. That'd be ideal, hey, Rodolfo or Francisco? Well, it happens a lot of first games. Remember, you're old enough. You're old enough. You remember Cameroon, Roger Mila and the boys beating Argentina the first game. Italia 90. Argentina still got to the final. Brownie's up tonight. Chile must defeat Argentina. You guys will tie, I have a feeling. Brownie, he likes a good copa. I got a Jameson nice little mug to keep it nice and cool for my beer. I thought it was dumb at first, but it kind of works, my friend. We're watching CFL 7-7 NHL. This guy's rocked and he's hurt. Is that Sam Bennett, former Calgary Flame? Who is that? And Nurse got a penalty for that, tripping or something. They must have called. The Roger Mila dance. That was awesome. And he would go and do it for the crowd. Do the oh, good. That wasn't on camera. Good. Man, that guy was awesome. He played into his 40s. Looks like Ronaldo's probably going to do that. He's in great shape. Alexis Sanchez is in great shape and still scoring. I'm worried when we play him in Canada. Holy, tripping. It is the call. Mace, message him. We're live on MACEtaggartExperience with no Mace. From New York, he loves NHL. Oh, there's Manzano. Finally, where's Canes 89 Gatos? They're making excuses for Edmonton. No, Florida's been great. They fucking beat my Bruins 2 years in a row. They took out the mighty Rangers. I thought were gonna maybe make the finals this year. They've dominated Edmonton, really. Like me and Mace have been saying, they'll play them any way they want to play them. Florida's on a power play here. Oh, good save, Skinner. That was a rifle from not too far away. Slapper from Verhaeghe, Western boy. He'd be happy playing in Edmonton. Everyone's bringing in their family and whatever, whoever they want, like, because the cup could get brought out. I won't say it. Or is it going back to Florida? That's the poll vote. Get your votes in on the poll, please. Let's see what people think. Game 4, sweep. The cup comes out, or is it going to be game 5 back in Florida? 60% are on Florida right now. Get the likes too. 40% say no sweep. It'll go to game 5. Don't let an early goal in. I almost was. Florida on the power play here. Am I ahead of your American channel, maybe? A little, sorry. Great Euro games today, Brownie. Beautiful game. Was beautiful again today. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oilers! I brought my old Bruins 2011 champs. That deserves a drink. That crowd is fired up. Rock and roll upstairs where Mama hides the cookies. That went off the crossbar in the back of the net. And then it was crossbar. Edmonton got lucky and Bert Bobrovsky went around him. Connor Brown and put it out in net. Who finally knocked that in? Number 13. Who is that? I could put it up on the scoreboard. 1-0 for the Oil. I said game 5. Who knows? Then Florida's bringing. Oh my goodness. This could get crazy. This is the real sport for TV football with Brownie. Hockey. It is growing leaps and bounds in USA finally. Yeah, Spain. I've always said Murata. Everyone always rips him for missing chances, Brownie, over the years. I'm like, look at his record, though. It's still way up there with everyone. And there's always something to be said about the Nunez's, Muratas that get a million chances. That they're getting chances. They're in the right spots. Spain look good though. Like the young guy Mal and Nico Williams going at teams with speed and press. Pace is there, yeah. 1-0. Go ahead, Mace.
What's
It's
up,
awesome. We're
Mark?
dual stream. Mace Taggart, CFL, NHL Game 4, 1-0 Oilers. Mario.
What's up to everybody in the chat? Evening to everybody there.
I can't hear you, Mace. 1-0 and still power play for Edmonton. 10-7 Stampeders. Is that Mace's team, CFL, Stamp?
Yeah, Sam Peters.
Mace's team, Stampeders. 10-7 power play Oilers. Mario, get out of here if you're going to bark. Go inside. You can hang outside for a while. He was starting to bark. Mace, the man in the house. Yeah, Croatia's maybe, getting old finally, all their superstars, eh?
Yeah.
Good point, Brownie. It's finally. Spain is young and good. Holy. Great games today, Mace. 3 watchalogs I did, Euros.
Yeah, I noticed.
God.
They're playing soccer games so quick.
They were good games today. Like, me and Brownie have watched football a long time in our lives. These were good games.
Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed.
You don't always get that in tournaments, eh? Everyone's so scared.
Yeah,
Everyone. Oh my God, look at this scramble around the net, Bobrovsky. There's not much time left on this power play. Oilers 1-0.
First time in NHL history.
It's hard to hear you, Mace. It's 1 Toronto FC. I can barely hear you, Mace. Maybe I should put my earbuds on.
No, hold on. You hear me better right now?
A little bit.
A little bit.
10-7 Stamps. Snoop Dogg played before the game. I thought it would be halftime. Maybe it's halftime too.
See in Calgary tonight.
Oh, you do have the CFL game on? Is it on?
Let me see.
Oh, no. It's 10-7 Stamps. Yeah, they're doing pretty good, Calgary. Carbonara with mushrooms. Yeah, I don't necessarily like the bacon.
Oh, yeah, the game is on. It's in BC Place. Yeah, it's on.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg played the before the game, I guess. Got everyone fired up.
Yeah, I got the game here, yeah.
Oilers came out flying tonight.
They really believe they can come back and win 4 straight.
Yeah, they were starting to finally really go in that third period. Rodolfo helping being translator and teaching people English, Spanish. Manzano's in the house, Mace. He's got something for you there. Where's my beer? Oh, over there. Where's Mr. Miami Beer Money? My 305. Mr. Miami. He's
Was
in the
Miami's in my chat? Oh, I'll say hello to him. Hold on. Let me go over there.
I once sent that email admin, right, so you can work chat and everything. I'll do it again, maybe.
No, I got it, Moss. I got
Your
it.
own email. That you see that, Mace, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Oilers listen to us, Mace. The third period, it was the third, fourth lines getting them kind of going.
Yeah.
They seem to be maybe playing them a bit more already this first period. I got my old 2011 Bruins champions characters for you, Mace. Look at this. Did you see Manzano's question?
Yeah, I see it now. Can you
Look
see
at Timmy
where
Thomas in there.
I'm afraid of hockey media for both the United States and Canada. Oh, they already did that tonight in the pregame show on ABC. Ray Ferraro saying the only reason why the Oilers are losing is because they're beating themselves with mistakes.
Yeah. They got. Oh, and there's another goal, Mace. Here it comes. And it's guys we said that needed to play more. 2-0 the Oil. Dolpho Rosie.
Oh my God! Listen
Rick
to
Kane,
Ray
hello. He's
Ferraro
wearing
right
the Brewers.
now. You think that he works for the Oilers network?
Yeah, you said the Americans are like an Oilers more. It's probably more even here than you would think.
It really bothers the
Big up Rick Kane and Charlie. 2-0. Adam Enrique, is he the one that hit that in, or did it go off the defenseman? It was Enrique's stick. Adam Enrique.
Tony, to answer your question, it is clearly all Edmonton in both states and both countries. Tony, I think the Panthers are asleep right now.
Oh man,
this is they're going to get 3 days off to Chuck misses as they're peppering our good friend right now.
It's a good game
to Chuck with the steal. My man's looking like Bobrovsky tonight.
Oh man!
All right, here comes McDavid.
Janmark was shorthanded from Connor Brown. My guy, Connor Brown. Enrique from Janmark. Janmark's got a goal and assist. The Swede. Wow. This is what we said. They weren't playing these guys, Mace.
Mm-hmm. Who said we don't know hockey, right?
Yeah, you have to have your third, fourth lines going in the playoffs.
Let me go in my chat and see what people are saying.
Do people not learn from Vegas and Bruins?
Well, this is a different Edmonton team.
Yeah, no, we got dual chats going again. Combined. MLS is 1-1 Toronto, Chicago. Inter Miami.
I've been feeling well the last couple of days. That's why you haven't seen me do any lives. All right, let me say what's up to everybody in my room.
Jays won earlier. Yankees are down 5-2 to Red Sox. Sorry, go ahead, Mace. Sorry, I cut you off there. My neck is out of place. Too much sitting and streaming here. Mm-hmm. What a start by the Oilers. Fired up the crowd. Huge. This could be. I told, what's his name? Cap for Life came on one of the other streams. I said over for goals. I said there's going to be goals because I think Oilers will score. And Florida always could score on the Oilers. And, but then I think he went under for each team or something, a certain amount. I don't know what he did.
Yeah, Tony. Tony, I know what you're talking about. I couldn't believe what I was hearing with Ray Ferraro about half an hour ago. My God.
Well, Ray, he loves Oilers. Secretly. I know he does. He played WHL, Ray.
I mean, it's not like he ever played for them. Charlie in the building. Say what's up to everybody this evening. Manzano's in the building. Cap is in the building.
Give Mario a bone. God damn it. Stay busy with that bone. This game's too good to leave.
I picked Edmonton was going to win tonight before you told me they even scored.
Yeah.
Now, Tony's right.
Right when you came on.
They're making so many excuses for Edmonton. It's like, and there's a lot of people, I'm not kidding, Moss, that believe Edmonton's going to come back and win this cup.
What about Celtics Monday? Who's going to win, Mace?
Oh, Celtics at home. They're going to be the champions, and I owe the Celtics.
Ronnie at home.
I
remember Bruins at home, Game 6, St. Louis Blues. We could have put it away, Mace.
Yeah.
Or no, it was the other way around. Game 6 was there, and we could have put it away.
Yep, and could have put it away in Game 5.
Didn't we have the home ice, or did St. Louis?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
It looks like
I got my 2011 on. I'm forgetting all about the St. Louis Blues.
All about the negatives.
I can't think about those Blues ones.
Yeah, man, all the disappointments.
Man, we should have won, though.
A lot.
Bennington robbed us of that one. Tampa took us out one year when I thought we were going to maybe. Yeah, but people didn't realize, in Florida, people like me and Mace realized, oh, you got Vasilevsky, you got Hedman, you got Stamkos, Kucher. Yeah, Tampa Bay's going to win. And then they would always fill in good third and fourth liners and pick up guys and sign a free agent for a good deal that wanted to come to a winner. And then we could see it happen with Florida. As soon as they did that trade, they already had the talent, Barkov, and they get Kachuk. It was unbelievable. We knew Florida's going to be challenging. They won in the 2000s. Who was that? Oilers went to the finals, Manzano, flukily. Lost to Carolina, me and Mace remember.
Yeah.
Tampa Bay's first one with LeCavalier. Yeah, when they beat the Flames. That sucked, man.
2004.
Mm-hmm. But, man, they had St. Louis, Richards, LeCavalier, Andrechuk, right?
Yeah.
Who was the goalie? Abby Bullet? No.
Abby Bullet. It was Abby Bullet.
Fuck, we had Kiprasov, Calgary, Mace.
Can you argue he's one of the top 3 ever to never win a cup?
Kipper was out for about 2-3 seasons. He was unbelievable. He wasn't even good at San Jose, remember?
Yep. I remember.
He came to Calgary and it was like a switch. He was awesome.
Reason was, and it's the obvious reason, we had a great defense core. We had
and I don't think he got along with his goalie coach in San Jose. Sutter got him and just
rode him. Scored, Moss.
Oh, Skinner. No, that's exactly. Was that Timmy Senko, our guy? Our St. Louis Blue?
Tarasenko.
Is that a tip, Mace, or what was that?
Oh, that was all him.
Where is it here? I
Yep, the
missed it.
tipping.
I was looking at the chat.
The tipping.
Yeah.
So 2-1 Edmonton. Tarasenko is 6th in the playoffs.
Oh, great tip. Perfect. That's how you do it. Hit it, bounce it off the ice. The goalie can never tell where those are going.
Make it 2-2, and the crowd is going to be very nervous.
Wow, 2-1. I didn't put the goal scorers up there, folks. Tell me if you want them on the scoreboard ticker there, the goal scorers. I got too many things up there. CFL, baseball. I don't know why. I could take the old baseball games out. Oh, yeah, Manzano. That is a tough Russian name to spell. Habibulin. Hey, watch, Mace.
Habibulin is very hard to spell.
I think I got it. I used to always have to write that goddamn name.
Starts with a KH.
There, I think I got it, Mace. Tell me if you think.
Oh, what a save by Skinner.
2-on-1. Oh!
And guess what,
He
Moss?
couldn't do anything on that tip, and he just made an amazing save. Oh, some of these hating goalie fans in Edmonton, they should need to lay off Skinner.
What a save. I
Holy.
swear I thought that was going to be 2-2.
Oh, the guy didn't get all of it, but those are almost harder to save when the guy half fans on it. What a save, though. And that tip was impossible to save almost. I think I spelt it right. Hey, Mace? Habibulin?
Yeah, Habibulin starts with a K.
KH. Everyone would always get burnt by that.
Oh, always, honey.
Look at how Manzano, Javi Bulin.
No, it's Habibulin. KH, I think it's KHAIBULIN.
I think I got it, but it's different in Russian. They spell it different in Russian, obviously.
Yeah. All right, the BC Lions are ahead 14-10 on my Calgary.
Oh, yeah, I got shit, yeah, good call. I got that scoreboard wrong. I'm going to take some of these baseball off.
You got the damn baseball card on?
Well, look at on our ticker on the bottom. I always have a ticker that I keep up to date.
Yeah, I see it. You got a good ticker, by the way.
And then, but I'm going to take off some of the baseball games that are over. My Padres lost to the New York Mets. Padres lost to the Mets, Mace. Yankees are down to Red Sox.
I wonder if my guy is doing this game tonight. Or is he with the hockey tonight, Gordon Miller?
Oh, I haven't seen Gordon Miller for a while. He did that World Championship hockey he usually does. He does a good job of that.
Oh, Gord's the best.
Because he always gets the foreign names like spot on, not like Doc Cherry. Yeah, Gordon Miller's good at the World Hockey event.
Here's ugly uniforms. All right, let's see who's down here tonight. You got Kate.
What do you like? The BC Lions uniforms, did you just say, Mace?
Huh?
What did you say about uniforms?
These uniforms are ugly for the CFL.
Everyone always likes BC's, the orange and black.
Yeah, theirs is nice. I'm talking about the Stampeders is ugly.
Yeah, that Stampeders with the stripes, me and Melina agree. It's dumb. Canada Soccer did it. Tim Hortons does it. It reminds me of, like, wasn't there those red striped girls that were like...
The Candy Stripers.
Yeah, Candy Stripe girl. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of.
I got some stories about them, but not tonight. Not tonight.
Madison Avenue. It changed the world. New York's Madison Avenue.
Yeah, they're swarming now. The Chuck look like he wants to finish this tonight.
He's going to get hungry now that they got a goal.
I hope you people down in Sunrise, Florida appreciate this team because I don't give a
There was
damn
a
anybody
BC.
says.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Yeah, this Panther team from Billy Zito to Vinny Viola, what a great job they've done the last 10 years.
For what? T-Bay Rays?
No, for the Vinny Viola is the owner of the Panthers.
Oh, this of Florida. I thought you said Tampa Bay.
No, for Florida Sunrise. That's where their home ice is.
Oh yeah, they were always mismanaged all the time.
Yeah, because no one cared.
And
When
now
you have people,
they've done way better now.
oh
Yeah, the
yeah,
last
because
5
people
years.
care now. And I hate to say this, half the audience is from the visiting team, especially in the East Coast.
Are you watching the CFL? Who was the quarterback for BC there, mate?
I didn't see his name, but I saw him
Vernon
throw a
Adams
pass.
Jr. Remember him? Oregon Ducks. He ripped it up.
Oh yeah,
Vernon Adams Jr. He's been good on BC ever since Nathan Rourke left to the NFL.
so congratulations, Manzano. They're gonna have to seriously. The Panthers will have to get stage fright for them to blow this, and I don't see them blowing. All right, Barkov almost got it in, but the our
Whoa!
good friend Skinner stopped it.
Yeah, I
As
just
the
saw that.
Panthers are changing this game around, they're waking up.
Yeah, look
Manzano
where they were
says
dominating
we're going to
earlier. Now it's
see
12-9
video
shots
games
Florida,
and
mate.
the
It's
question.
12-9 shots for Florida, mates now.
I know damn well the Dolphins are not going to win a Super Bowl. Worry about winning a playoff game, Manzano, with the Dolphins. Worry
Looks
about
like
beating good Dolphins.
looks like everyone after the fact, mates, is agreeing what we said the other night when you broke the news when we signed
Calais Campbell.
Lance Campbell coming home. How great an influence he'll be. How many champion? He was with our defensive coordinator at Baltimore. But did you hear what the numbers were?
No.
But yeah, everyone agrees with us in Dolphin land, it sounds like. At least the smart ones, I mean, Mace.
Of course.
So a Legion of Boom in the CFL. BC Lions used to always have the best DBs. They'd always find good Americans. Calgary before that.
All right, the Oilers are
But I
starting
don't
to
know. There was
instigate
the
in tonight.
Alouettes when they won a few Grey Cups. They beat us. They had great linebackers and DBs too. I don't know who would be the Legion of Boom CFL. Winnipeg said
PK Subban made a great point in the pregame show tonight. He said Edmonton will have to out-hit them and start swinging
Oh,
at
and
them.
Mace.
Not totally disagree with him, but I guess PK Subban for the first 10 minutes of this game is right. Now Florida's getting it together now.
Yeah. Florida doesn't get phased. They know Bob Rovsky will keep them in games. He always does. Mace, look at Manzano's question was, and then I read the whole thing. Look at the last guy, Mace, Brandon Browner. He actually started in CFL.
Yeah, he played for
And
the
then came
Alouettes.
to NFL and was just as good. He was good. I think because sometimes guys are in between, like NFL, what they want, or at certain positions, like corner safety kind of thing. Sometimes they don't see them, and then they come to CFL, and that's like perfect, the in-between guys.
No,
And they excel, and then NFL's like, oh, like Cameron Wake too. Then they're like, oh, we got to get this guy.
Manzano, CFL is worldwide open.
Yeah, you got to
It's
have
more
good
than
DB. You
passing.
got to have awesome DBs, or you're fucked. You got to cover. So we play
It's
two
a great
corners,
league
eh?
if you get
Because we
into
have
it.
12 guys, Mace. We have two corners, two halfback, like inside corners, two halfbacks. You'd call them nickel, yeah. And then we have a one safety, two halfbacks, one safety.
All right, now the Panthers are skating, folks. They have woken up.
Your DB's got to be awesome. Even the linebackers in CFL will be like safeties kind of in the NFL. You want fast guys to cover
Go
all.
Edmonton.
What? Oh,
Edmonton
two.
scored.
It was 2-on-2, but a great play. Whoever passed that.
So
Is it
Oilerland.
another? Is it
55.
another third or fourth line guy, Mace? Were we right or were we
Yep.
right?
You're right.
Holloway, he's having a game. Holloway. They play like McDavid or Draisaitl with him every now and then. Wow, that was a good play. Who was that
He
pass?
drew right past Ekblad. Made that pass.
Yeah,
Draisaitl.
great two passes there from the D to the winger, and then Draisaitl, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
He can pass too. Everyone just thinks he's a sniper. He can play make too, Draisaitl. They're talking on NHL Network during the days, Mace, about Draisaitl needs to either like say, yeah, I'm doing one for the team and take like 9.5 a year for a big contract, because he could get 13, maybe 14, depending on the cap, like from Utah or something, you know?
It's funny you say that because that's what Darren Drager said the other day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were talking about that on the NHL Network during the
You know they're
daytime.
forcing Ken Holland out.
I hear it on the radio, yeah.
They're forcing Ken Holland out.
3-1 Holloway. Who and Draisaitl? Who is the defenseman? I'm gonna see you got that other assist. Holloway, Draisaitl, Kulak. Good play, Kulak. Good. You always think he's just a defensive defenseman. Good pass. Tarasenko's goal was from Forsling. Forsling's having a playoff. Holy. Mariners up on Texas, 4-1, 5-2 Red Sox. Oilers are skating damn good today, and it's like the superstars are more fresh too now, Mace, because they are playing the guys we said more.
I agree.
When McDavid's out there, he's coming out flying now. 14-10 halftime. Is there going to be Snoop Dogg at halftime? Come on. Alouettes beat the fucking Elks. You're right, Mace. They're not going to win with this name. Which might as well have been Edmonton Football Club, like Washington. Fuck it, the Elks can't win at this day. Utah's going with Hockey Club for the first year, Mace.
Really?
New Jersey's look pretty decent. Utah Hockey Club for the first year, they said. They must be like, yeah, blah, on some of these names.
Manzano said that Utah is the favorite to sign Brandon Montour.
Yeah, Utah's a favorite for a lot because they're going to throw huge money.
There goes our boy in the chat.
Miami 305 to the 306. He's hanging on his yacht because South Florida's sinking in the ocean. Miami's going to float his yacht up to Orlando, Mace. And not through the sea, like just through the flood channels, right?
I'm going to do a recording right before the football season. When I interview other people.
Oh, what's this, Mace?
I'm gonna do that, and one of the cuts we're gonna do is I'm gonna do
like little NFL, like pre-season type things you're talking about. Yeah, that's a good idea. Those will get way more views.
And I want Mr. Miami go straight football.
What was Miami here that night when Calais Campbell? Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
he came late.
Yeah, we told. Oh yeah, I remember you retelling him Miami. Yeah, when he came in, he's like, because you broke the news to us, and then Miami came in later. That's right. Eric Bieniemy, Ron Rivera, welcome to the Dolphins. Hey, where did Eric Bieniemy go then, Mace?
He's out of football right now.
Well, yeah, Washington royally fucked him. Man, I think he'd be a good head coach, Mace. I don't know why he doesn't.
All right, Paul Maurice is chewing out his players right now.
Mario, what do you got? Oh, that bone. Don't you think he'd be a good head coach, Eric Bieniemy?
Yes.
He's just been
I like
labeled this
any
offensive
guy.
coordinator. He's been labeled it.
I like any guy who's quarterback friendly.
Yeah. He's just a smart dude, man. I always said that as a running back. He wasn't gifted in any way. Hey, Mace, we saw him. Like, he was awesome on Colorado when they were good.
Remember
Upset
when I
Michigan.
said
But in the NFL, he wasn't gifted in any way, but he made his way because he was smart, man, Bieniemy.
remember when I said to
Like
you in
Falk.
game one that the Oilers was dumbfounded by
The speed.
the Panthers' speed? Well, I'm going to do the opposite. The Panthers are stunned that the third and fourth liners are being the aggressors.
Yeah, that
Almost a
the third and
breakaway.
fourth liners can match them. Yeah, you're right. Florida's stunned by that a bit. That's a good show. Hockey's such momentum and mentality,
Yes,
eh?
it is. Very momentum sport.
That way it's like
Ask the
basketball a
Dallas
bit.
Stars, folks. And I'm not being funny. Ask Dallas when Edmonton scored 8 straight goals on them between games 4 and 5. Took their heart away from them.
Rosie's doing recipes again.
Oh, okay.
Rosie Great Chicken Air Fryer video. Rosie that was in our chat, the Scottish, remember?
Mm-hmm.
She took down all her videos.
Okay, but Mr. Miami said Bieniemy is the offensive coordinator at UCLA.
Oh yeah, I did hear that he went back to UCLA.
They got a nice team over there too. Too bad they're in the Big Ten.
Yeah, with Big Ten, they're going to get Big Ten and NIL. I think USC and UCLA will do good, eh, Mace?
USC is having a lot of problems right now.
Well, are they? Well, one of them's going to do good, like LA, NIL money, and you're in the Big Ten. One of them's going to benefit huge.
I think it's going to be UCLA.
Maybe it'll be UCLA. That'd be cool.
I know Oregon, forget it. Oregon already gets guys. Oregon's really going to benefit.
Yeah, I think Oregon will benefit. I think Washington, the way it was before, benefited them. I don't know if it will this. So where is Washington State, Oregon State going?
Boy, the Oilers are hitting out here, folks.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to get 3 days off before
Oilers
game
didn't
5.
want to go out easy, that's for sure. Hey, Mace, they're playing a lot harder than they usually do.
They still believe they can win this. Everybody
oh man, look how many crazy streaks. How many crazy streaks did they go on that second half of the NHL season?
Crazy.
They won 3 in a row against tough Dallas. That was crazy too. Big up Rosie. Yeah, her recipes are back, we were saying. Yeah, good call, man.
Power play for the Oilers coming up. You think?
What was I going to ask you? Yeah, Mace. Where does Oregon State and Washington State going?
Oregon State's in the ACC now.
ACC?
Yeah.
What's Washington State? Cougar.
I think they went to the
Big West.
I think they went to the Mountain West.
Mountain West. They might win that. Might be good for them, actually. Oh, what did I click? I don't know what I clicked. Oh, man, I clicked something. Weird.
Is very excited right now. First
but it
time
wasn't
in
a
the
sweep.
Messier showing pride of the Oilers.
Well, I didn't get to talk to you since Barkley made his announcement. You were kind of calling that, Maze.
Yeah.
I didn't think.
The news, folks. Barkley next year will be his last year on television because after next season, at this time a year from now, TNT will be no more with the NBA. It's
Yeah,
going to
done with
NBC.
NBA. So Barkley said he's done.
It's going to Prime. It's going to what's that damn channel? It's going to Peacock, and the NBA League Pass. What you once know what it was, is
And
going to be on
Amazon, didn't you
Amazon
say
Prime.
Amazon or something?
Amazon Prime. It's going to cost you a lot of money, folks, to get the NBA League Pass on Amazon. It ain't going to be no. I
I
get
don't.
Prime. I get it for free.
Yeah, like
NBA wants the money.
Americans, it changes lots. It don't change for us. Like we get our one Canadian team, Blue Jays, Raptors. We get it no matter what. We get our MLS games, even though Apple owns the rights.
Yeah. Reason why
Canadian
it happens for
TSN
you
and
because you have one
Sportsnet
team
just
except for hockey.
yeah, TSN Sportsnet pays so that they can show whoever owns the rights in the States, and then they do their own comment, like we do our own,
Manzano's
pregame.
right. The Panthers are a big time third period team. But you know
Yeah,
what,
they
Tony?
have it.
I wouldn't sweat it because if they lose tonight, big deal. Edmonton got to beat them three more times. You only have to win one more.
Mhm.
And you're going to get 3 days off.
It's just there's that thing where then Florida's planning all their family to come to that game 5. They're gonna win, hoist the cup, all this extra stuff, and a little bit of pressure. Edmonton finally has a bit of confidence. If they can win game 5, then suddenly it's fucking. Then you're fucking really doubting yourself.
Boy, if they win game 5,
I don't think they will, but
boy,
if they did,
boy, next Friday night, Moss.
oh, game 6 would be madness. You're right.
I promise you this.
I still can't believe Mavericks, though, Menzo. I can't believe Mavericks, or Mr. Miami said basketball. I can't believe Mavericks beat Minnesota still.
Manzano, I'll put it to you like this. If I'm Florida and they score another one, I'll just rest the guys and play the third and fourth lines and get ready for Tuesday
Oh,
night.
yeah. I'm playing exactly. I'm playing my third, fourth line, the hell out of them, and we're going to get fucking dirty, too.
This is more important tonight
Hey,
for
Mace, I
Edmonton,
would get
man.
dirty, too. Fuck.
Yeah. Manzano, this is more about Edmonton, bro. They need this game.
Yeah.
And most likely it's going to be their last game at home for the rest of the year.
It would have been so depressing, the
Yeah.
Oilers.
Let their fans celebrate something.
Florida's first Stanley Cup. It deserves to be lifted, Manzano
Well,
and
I'll tell you right
Kane
now,
out there
there's
in
no
Miami.
fan base in the NHL right now more sick than the Rangers.
The what? Rangers fan base is bad, you're saying?
It is reeling right now.
Mm.
Stunned that they did. They really believed here.
They were my pick, Mace. You know that.
I never picked them, man.
I don't believe in that fucking President's Trophy thing.
I do.
Uh,
Because you know why? It's been
I
proven.
believe
What?
the team, the underdog, I think it works for. But Rangers, I wasn't scared of it. I had them winning this fucking thing versus Oilers. Rangers. The start of the bracket thing, NHL.com, all that shit. Did you do brackets? We did it.
No.
I think a Sportsnet one and an NHL. I went, Rangers Oilers final.
Manzano goes, so you want to give the delusional Edmonton fans something to celebrate? This is going to be their third. No, 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 no. What's up, Sean? Hey, Sean, I owe you an apology, brother.
Oh, Sean's in the house.
Yeah, I owe you an apology, baby, bro.
He was the Nuggets guy, right?
Yeah, he's a big Nugget fan.
Yeah, me too.
I had a couple of Chick-fil-A sandwiches. It's damn good, so I owe you an apology, baby, bro.
Yeah, we don't have
Big money, Sean, in the building.
Melina might have Chick-fil-A in Toronto, but I've never seen out west a Chick-fil-A. Popeyes came up here, Mace. It was awesome at first, but now it sucks.
Which one?
It's always that thing when American big franchise comes up to Canada. It's always awesome at first, and then it gets shitty. Popeye's chicken.
Popeyes. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Man, it was
I'm
good.
a
When I
big
had it in the
believer.
airport somewhere in the States, it was good. Then it came to Canada and it was good for a few months, and now it's shitty, man.
Yeah, man.
It's so like it's all the breaded, like it's all crust part. The meat's yeah. And I don't like
Good to see
KFC
Sean
either.
in
We
the
have Mary
building.
Brown. We have Mary Browns in Canada. It's awesome. Mr. Miami, you would like Mary Browns, I bet.
Yeah, Tariq the Sheik was eating at it, and what is a big? That's a big chain in Washington D.C. I heard. Mary Brown's.
Mary Browns, yeah, it's huge in Ontario. We finally got some in Saskatchewan. I
Well,
was
you
wanting
guys
it
got the
forever. I'd
best
see the
meat.
commercials from Toronto with Mary Browns, and it was huge out there. And I was like,
You
man,
guys
why
got
don't
the
we?
best meat. That's why it doesn't
It's
taste
all
the
in the
same.
chickens. Yeah, it's all in the
Yeah,
chicken.
you guys got the best meat in the world. This
Our
is according
bacon.
to you.
Yeah, our pigs are the most famous.
Nobody has better meat than Canadians.
Oh, and everyone talks up Texas. It's like Alberta and Saskatchewan. We have the best fucking cows there are, man.
Hey, I don't mean to be funny.
We don't hype it
I
like
would say that
Argentina or Uruguay hype up their steak. Australians, give me a break. Your cows are skinny fuckers.
Sean said I can't let you
You know,
talk
there's some
bad
amazing cows and cattle in America, but come on, we Alberta, Saskatchewan, we have the best cattle there is. Like,
Everybody loves. I can't explain it, folks, but everybody up there loves moose meat. I can't
yeah, we
explain
love our moose meat. Yeah. It's like it's hard to describe. They have good roast, like good moose roast. I don't like
St.
moose
Louis
steak as
in the
much.
building with John
The
Jansen.
natives love it. They love moose
Buffalo, fresh buffalo
and
meat.
elk. My dad always gets elk. Yeah, we eat a lot of buffalo burger. The best mace is the buffalo and beef mix, like 50-50 kind of or 60-40.
Really?
Because buffalo's more lean, but if it's
Yeah.
pure buffalo, sometimes it doesn't keep well. That little bit of extra fat in
Sean,
the beef, and then you
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 know
you
what?
mix them together. They're the best burger
Let
patties,
me see.
buffalo and beef mix.
Sean is saying, boy, Sean is coming at me.
Whoa, yeah, what's he saying? I skipped over. Yeah, Popeyes. It was good when it first came to Canada, and it is the shits now.
Yeah, yeah. Canada has the best meat in the world, Sean. They do.
Our
Sean,
bacon
why
is
don't
the
you
most
go?
famous. Our
Sean,
bacon,
why, Sean, why don't you Google who sells buffalo burgers, real authentic
real buffalo,
1,000% real
Tonka.
buffalo meat, and try a buffalo burger.
Well, did you see? There's a new Kevin Costner movie, some American West movie coming out soon here.
John Jansen said he's having a very good Saturday. That means the Cardinals they were losing to the Cubs. What I saw
Yeah,
earlier
Cardinals
this
lost to
afternoon.
Cubs. St. Louis City, he may be mean. Where is John? Where I don't see it.
Yeah, John's in the chat.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Yes, Mr. Miami Buffalo Burger. You should have it, man. And I'm
Miami,
not
you would
joking.
like
Here in New York, Moss,
like
you're gonna
Buffalo's
drop your
more
mouth on
lean.
that price.
Buffalo's more lean. It's more healthier than a beef burger.
Moss, $40 for a Buffalo Burger in Midtown Manhattan. No joke.
What? They're killing you guys. Oh, and guess what else happens here, Mace? That's from New York, who come
What
here.
happened, buddy?
Rabbis come to our Lake Diefenbaker. They bought like into all these little fish farms in this big lake where my parents' cottage is. It's a huge lake, like it's a dam, and so it's a massive lake they made.
Oh
And
God.
they have all these fish farms, and rabbis come out and bless the fish, so then they're
Are
kosher.
you serious?
Yeah, the
Wow.
rabbis have to come out here to Little Saskatchewan from New York, and then man, they make tons of money. This fish sells for
Are they
so much
wearing the
more
black
in New
suit?
York. Kosher rainbow trout. You know what rainbow trout is? It looks
Yes.
just like
Yeah.
salmon, but from a
Oh,
fresh
so
lake.
I'm gonna answer Manzano's question. Tony, it just happens in sports, man. You know, when you're up three
Momentum.
nothing, Sean. Trust me.
Moose
Look the
meat.
Celtics.
Yeah.
Manzano. Look at the Celtics last night.
Oh, they
I
were
heard they
dead.
got ran out of the building.
It's
The
like, but
Celtics
once
over
Dallas
Boston
smelled
Monday.
blood, it was like
Yeah,
over.
yeah. Let me put it this way. I'm gonna use the Celtics for example. They know damn well that Boston crowd ain't letting them lose on Monday night.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Scully and Tommy Boy, they're not
They
letting that
Boston Celtics aren't
happen.
letting fucking Tatum choke game 5. Let me tell you.
Scully and Tommy Boy. You know who Scully and Tommy Boy? That would be Affleck
Yeah,
and
that's what I
what's his
mean. The
face?
Boston Celtics, the Irish
Yeah.
Celtics.
Who's my guy? Uh, from New Kids in the Block. Those are Tommy and Scully boys. Those
Marky
type
Mark
of
Wahlberg.
boys. Yeah, Wahlberg. Yeah,
Me and Mace talked about this one. We remember when he was Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
yeah. 35 years ago, Moss. Where did the time go? Yes. They said in St. Louis they're gonna have a big day for both Tatum and Chuck because they went to high school together in St. Louis.
Yeah, I
They
think
was
they've
in the
kind of
same
stayed
chemistry
friends.
class.
Yeah, I think they kind of stayed friends. John is
Yeah,
proud of that.
yeah, yeah. Donnie Wahlberg. Yeah, he's Scully and Tommy Boy. Those are the Irish guys up in Boston that let you know that it's all Boston, nothing else.
That one guy that has the pink Whitney vodka, Ryan Whitney, he's a Boston accent. Holy. Ryan Whitney. Remember he played Pittsburgh,
Yeah, yeah. Pittsburgh, Florida. Yeah,
Oilers a bit.
Oilers. Yeah.
Oilers gave him a bunch of money and he sucked. He fell apart.
All right, Messier is
Him
going
and Biz
crazy.
Nasty, Paul Bissonnette on that Spittin' Chicklets podcast. They're on YouTube
Yeah,
now.
those guys are good. The
It's
guys from
fucking
Philly,
awesome. The hockey
they're good,
stories they
bro.
have and the inside
hmm
stories they have, it's hilarious, man.
Philly, how can I explain this to you? Philly,
Charlie. There's a lot of Charlies
Philly,
in Boston.
yeah, Philly. The Flyers are the Dolphins of Philadelphia sports fans. No one's
They
ever seen them win,
and
so
how
it's
many
just
times, Mace, where it was they had an awesome team and a shit goalie.
hell
And
yeah,
like the opposite when Hextall and Pele Lindbergh used to stand on their head, Pete Peters, and
yeah.
their
I
team
can
was
explain
average,
the
but they
game.
had awesome goalies. And then ever since then,
Yeah,
no
I can
goalie
under,
and pretty decent team.
I can understand the Knicks not winning for the last 50 years, but for the Dolphins and the Flyers, there's no excuse.
Yeah, there's no
No
excuse.
excuse. You had one of the greatest
You
quarterbacks
had
of all
Lindros. You
time.
had the best line in hockey,
No
Flyer.
excuse. And then the Flyers, especially in my opinion, the '80s, they should have beaten Edmonton at least once. At
That
least
was
once.
that's we always talk about. That was one of the best series ever, 1987.
'87.
One of the best ones.
Boston is the equivalent when it comes to shock jock sports. Yes, Boston, yeah. But the one thing about Boston, though, they take it very seriously. Philly takes it seriously. Let me put it this way: in Boston, you're not getting Tony Bruno and Vinny Criscali in Philadelphia talking women at 6 in the morning.
The
You're not getting
Philadelphia Italian, never mind New York Italians. Philadelphia Italians are fucking hard.
that.
From what I've always witnessed from the Canadian.
Was the Broad Street Bullies Flyers teams mainly in the '70s? Yeah, they
Yeah.
tried to bring it
He was
back in the
dying out
'90s
in the 80s. Yeah.
with the Legion of Doom line. They tried to bring it back, but it didn't work.
That's a good question I have for you, Mace. I love Bobby Clark, obviously. I got him signed
I
on that
love him
link
too.
on
He was the
Authentic.
first hockey player.
But he's what made them as a player. But do you think he held them back from winning that one with Lindros when he was in GM and in charge?
Of course, because he
I
had his
think he
own way
held
of
them
thinking.
back a bit because he's a very
Yeah,
stubborn fucker,
he sure
Bobby
is.
Clark.
Because Bobby still lives in the past. To him, give me a
He
couple
wanted a
boom.
tough team when they probably
Yeah,
could have just dominated with skill with those big guys.
no excuse getting swept by the Red Wings
Yeah, that was bad.
in '97. No excuse.
I thought that was going to be an amazing series like that Oilers Flyers one, and then fucking Flyers shit the bed.
Tell me about it. But I tell you.
And then never a goalie really ever since. Or if they find one like Bobrovsky, they fuck it over, you know?
Yeah, they sure do. All right. Who's on the
Yeah,
background?
Rosie Knight.
Obviously,
Rosie
Conor
hates the
McGregor is
Celtics.
an Oiler.
Rosie hates the Celtics, of Boston, of course. So don't they go into the lead over Lakers if they win? Or
Yeah,
tie them? They go in the
they
lead?
go, they
Okay.
go ahead. Yeah, they go back ahead.
Wow.
Is hockey a typical game like you see with football, where football is slowly getting back to the running game? Is hockey going to eventually become more physical
Yeah,
game?
no,
No,
the physicality's
no.
gone. The only reason it's still crazy physical because it's so fucking fast and you have accidents, you know? Oh, there's
Yeah,
this
you get
Kevin
caught that.
Costner film. The previews on Mace I'm talking about.
Oh, that's in Canada. I don't get that in the
Horizon, an
States.
American Saga, June 22nd.
Go Celtics and go Rangers.
Good old
Yeah.
Kevin Costner, Dances with Wolves, one of the best movies ever.
Jimmy Dolan's going to do something, folks. If you're a Ranger fan,
Oh,
he don't
really?
care
You're
about the
saying
Knicks.
that.
Oh yeah, Jimmy's on.
Who else does he own, Mace? What else does he own?
The Knicks, the Rangers, and the Indians.
Really?
Yeah.
He needs
Yeah.
something. He needs a win somewhere.
Well, the Rangers is his heart and soul. The Knicks, he said, "Look, I know you people hate me." He's talking about the Knicks fans.
They
You
probably
know
made
what?
good money this year, Knicks, I
He
bet.
makes great money, and
The Knicks.
like I said, he gave the Knicks fans a gift:
Like Charlie,
unlimited
Rosie,
spending,
and Britain.
whatever you want. I'll leave the basketball team alone and just stick with the hockey. It's amazing that two teams play in the same building. One team has unlimited resources, and the other team, the owner, can be in Paris. He's calling the GM and saying, "What the hell's happening?"
They got
Oh,
Charlie.
the Ranger fans
Look
still.
at John Jansen from St. Louis, Mace, just solved
Yeah,
a couple hundred years of problems.
there you
St.
go.
Louis John, an American. He says, go Celtics and go Rangers. There's no more fighting Glasgow. Leave it alone, Celtic and
So
Rangers.
Uncle Boston doesn't have
You don't get that
his
soccer
equivalent
fans.
to Vinny and the boys in Philly. There they do.
Vinny. There's a
Tommy and
lot of
when
Vinnies
it
in
comes to
Philly.
that women talk, no. But remember, Barstool comes from Boston.
Oh, does it?
If you like Barstool sports, they come from
I
Boston.
do like some of their stuff. Some of it's
Yeah,
ridiculous, though.
yeah. Barstool is from Boston, so these Boston Wall Street young dudes
Boston
are
guys are
notorious,
good at being fucking characters, You gotta admit.
and they do pay. Ask what's his face before he made a tragic mistake going to ESPN. The
Ooh.
punter, McAtee. They was
Oh,
giving
yeah. Yeah,
McAtee
he made a
30
ton of
million a
money,
year.
though.
Yeah. No,
NHL
he
were
went to
or
ESPN,
NFL Network were kicking themselves because they turned him down.
and he's a football player, an ex-football player,
Punter, knows soccer, knows all the sports. He loves hockey, it seems like.
and made the Hall of Fame list a year ago. Hey,
For punting, what? No.
yeah, he did. Made the list last year
Is it because what he's done?
on television. Yeah, of course. It's Pat
Oh,
McAtee.
he was a pretty good punter, though, for an
Sure
American.
was. He wasn't bad at that.
Ray Guy, Madden's all timer. Ray Guy, Mace would have seen him.
All right, let's see. Yeah, I saw Ray Guy's entire
Ray
career.
Guy was pretty amazing. His hag tie base back in the old days. That was his
Well,
head of the
was.
time.
Yeah, I was telling the story to 305. I mean, excuse me, to Sean the other night that my mother, when she found out that Jerry West passed, she sobbed. True story.
Jerry West, man.
Oh, my
Mr.
mother loved him.
NBA, Mr.
My mother
Laker.
said, my mom is a sports fan, the family. She saw his entire career from the Olympics to the day he retired.
My basketball crazy
Ooh.
friend I grew up with, Mace up here, he loved
Yeah.
Jerry West. He was bad mouthed like him, intense like him, point
All
guard.
right. You know
Shooter
who
like,
scored, Moss? The
oh,
fans are going crazy. Breakaway.
McJesus just says, I'm getting one.
Boy, was he flying on that one.
Holy, Bobrovsky couldn't even react, Mace.
They said, I'm not kidding. They said they have him figured out, and they really believe they're going to come back and win this. I'll tell you this.
They
If
kept
we got
saying,
here
Mace,
next,
all the players kept referring, we beat Dallas 3 in a row.
yeah, saying this right now, folks. If me and Moss are up here Friday night, if you're a Panther fan, watch out.
Oh, that'll be must see. Yeah, what about Manzano there? Ryan McDonough going back to T-Bay.
Yeah, that was a couple of weeks ago. Yeah,
He might be a Hall of Famer. If he goes back to T-Bay and they win or something, Manzano, then he is for sure.
All right, folks.
Nashville gave up on him because Nashville's got some good young defensemen, one from Saskatoon, Mace. If he doesn't make Nashville, he's going to come to WHL and play World Juniors again and kill it. His name's
Tony. I'm just going to come out and say this, okay? And I'm being honest here. I just don't bring it up, but I'm going to say it to you and to everybody listening. They don't respect the Panthers, Tony. That's the bottom line. Oilers don't.
Yeah, that's why May said in game 1 they were shocked because they thought, oh, if we get to play fast, like offensive style, we'll kill them. And that's why May said in game 1, Oilers were shocked that Florida was willing to go trade punches and skate with them. And Florida's like, hey, we'll finish our chances. We'll ride Bobrovsky.
And now tonight is the reverse. Edmonton's doing the hitting. Yeah. Edmonton's doing the instigating. And they are flying up and down past the Panthers tonight.
And listen to us playing their third, fourth line more.
Mm-hmm. I still
Rodolfo
think Florida's going to win
from Chile still in the house.
Yeah, I still think Florida's going to win the Stanley Cup. But if we're up here Friday night,
Tanner Molendyk, this defenseman, Mace. I've seen a lot of great skaters like Nugent Hopkins, WHL, Matthew Barzal, Seattle Thunderbird. Crazy good skater. But we have this defenseman at the Blades, Tanner Molendyk. It's effortless, his skating, man. He would make WHL players look silly, Mace, going around and around the ice like Bobby Orr used to do. He might be able to make Nashville like straight away and not come back to us too. Wow. And maybe that's another reason they got some good young defensemen, Nashville. They want to rebuild quick, and they gave McDonough back to Tampa Bay.
Yeah, but they
also paid tons for him. Nashville paid tons for him.
But they also want to move Saros because his price is too high.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like they don't want to pay a huge thing for Saros either.
Well, we got some goalies on the market.
Yeah, goalies might be moving along this summer.
Hellebuck, Markstrom.
Hellebuck did resign. I mentioned him last time, mate.
Oh, he did?
I didn't realize he extended a bit or something. I thought he'd leave.
So if I'm Florida tonight, as Edmonton is just applying more pressure, if I am the Oilers tonight, if I'm the Panthers tonight, I'll just play the third and fourth line.
Yeah, we're not even halfway through the game, Mace. I would totally do your plan. Just start mucking it up with your third and fourth line a ton.
Let's be real. Bobrovsky was do a bad game.
Yeah. 17-17 in the CFL game.
There you go. Calgary, BC.
Riders tomorrow night in Hamilton. Huge, Mace, if we can start 2-0. Winnipeg's 0-2.
It's only one game, Florida fans. It's only one game, but like I said, Tuesday night, it's a bigger game for you than it is them. Yeah. Because they know they lose, they're going home.
Yeah, the pressure's really on Florida. Game 5.
I wouldn't want to go back up here next Friday night. I mean, me and Moss will enjoy doing it. It's gonna be a
And
mad
then
night.
game 7, anything happens and you've just fucking lost 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Oilers again! Bobrovsky, big save!
Yep.
What do you think about CFL, our 18 game 2 buys
Seven.
schedule?
I like that. I like that structure.
Would be even better if we got a 10th team finally. Fuck's sake. There was supposed to be a Halifax team, Atlantic Schooners. And the
No, they
owners
didn't
and the
do it.
stadium, I think, fell through during pandemic, Mace.
Too bad. Sorry to hear that.
Halifax team, the
All
CFL
right,
team.
Edmonton is rolling it up. This is Edmonton, folks.
Oh!
This is Edmonton, folks.
3
If
on 2
you want to see
running
what
gun
Edmonton,
hockey. That's Darnell Nurse. The media's been on him. He's playing hurt. There's his sister that plays hockey. His other sister plays basketball, WNBA. They've been saying he is done. Get rid of him. And he scores a big goal. What a play, hey, Mace? 3 on 2, but executed perfectly to make it a 4 on 2, really. Is that McDavid with the brilliance? Yeah. That's his money play, Mace. Hey, Mace. Oh, he's gone. Mace got disconnected. Damn it. I thought you were going to be a Rough Riders fan, John. And I thought I was changing you from a Spur to a Palace Eagle, John, or a Fulham fan. Francisco, man, did you see that goal? Beautiful by Darnell Nurse, the pure Canadian D. He's playing with a bad injury and never missed a game. He's unbelievable. McDavid, what an assist to see that. Only the Oilers can do that. Mace would agree. I was going to ask him that all the defense gets so scared of McDavid's speed. They back up, and then he does a drop pass like that. It's lethal. The defenseman had all the time in the world to snipe that on Bobrovsky from close. Mace will be back, I'm sure. Yeah, I hate all the Tampa Bay teams, John. Get out. I stopped on that freaking comment. Jesus. Oilers are rocking and rolling their hockey tonight. Where's Cap for life? I told him the over today. There was going to be goals. I said there will be goals. So when's game 5 in Florida, Manzano? Mace ain't here. Today's Saturday, Monday, Tuesday probably. Tuesday probably, right? Down in Sunrise, Florida. We'll be bringing that probably, me and Mace, Tuesday night. Something to look forward to after some Euros Monday, Tuesday. John, you're killing me with Tampa. When I go to Tampa Bay Rays, Tropicana, I'm cheering for the other team, John. I think it's Washington Expos. Mace is back, yeah.
no, I
Did you
said
hear
the
what I was saying, Mace?
Yeah, I heard everything you said.
Okay,
The
good.
Pope Bobrowski, and
Did they?
yeah, they did. Yeah, I knew they would.
Oh, yeah, we like Blue Jays, John. We like Blue Jays.
I knew they would. They pulled
So
Bob.
Tuesday, right, Mace? Tuesday?
Tuesday's game 5, and next Friday night back in the Madhouse in Edmonton.
Well, if it's Friday, like we said, oh my God.
I'm gonna tell you right now, folks. I promise you this.
Florida needs to end this if they're going to win.
If it's Friday night, folks, what you're seeing tonight is gonna be triple Friday night in Edmonton.
Holy.
Trust me. The Oilers will come
Because
out.
then anything happens in a game 7. Like,
Yeah,
you can't
you're
let this
Florida.
go,
You better
Florida.
end this tonight.
Do I have 5-1 up there? No, I have 4-1.
You better.
Darnell Nurse, the Nurse family, Canada's darlings. WNBA, Kia Nurse. What's her other name? Mia,
I don't
or
know
what's
who
the
the fuck.
hockey one? You like the hockey one, don't you, Mace?
I like them both after seeing Kieran
Yeah.
see basketball.
Kia, no, she knows her basketball. Man, she's a
Oh
good
my
analyst up
god.
here on TSN. She does like the men's NBA on our TSN with that Jat. Oh, she does good.
I have a raised shirt.
She'll
I
be
can
on
bring my
Canada's
Expos
Olympic
hat
team, women's Olympic team.
to Dunedin.
I
Oh,
would think
T-Man in the building.
I would think
Yo.
Americans win. Oh, is it WNBA players for the women's Olympic USA team?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're gonna fucking kill them. We'll be all right. Canada women will be all right, but who else is good women's? There's no Russians anymore.
No, it's really American.
Aussies are good, aren't they, for women best?
Yeah. They're 70. They've won 70. They are 70-3 lifetime in the Olympics.
I remember when the Soviets beat them once. It was such a fucking shit show.
Oh my God. Ray Ferraro, Oiler forever. Come on, dude. Dude, you do
Oh,
know
he
this
used
is
to do the
American
Oilers
culture.
when he first started. He was Sportsnet West Oilers guy
I remember.
when he first started. His boys played NHL a little bit, a couple. But man, Ray Ferraro's stats in WHL when he played, they're some of the best ever, Mace. Brandon Wheat Kings, I believe. Ray Ferraro.
Yeah.
El Taman. Alice Clark. Who's Alice Clark?
He means Caitlin.
Allison Clark? Oh.
He means Caitlin. She's been okay.
Man, all this fucking stuff, it's ridiculous.
Oh, you mean with her?
I know you've been talking about it and doing it, but yeah, you used to not even want to talk women's, but now you know way more than me.
Well, I used to watch the league 20 years ago.
When it first
And
got
for
going.
me, all I need to see is this. Who are the good teams? Which is 8 out of the 12 in the league.
All the women's
That,
sports have got. Soccer's gotten way better. Women's hockey is. They got a league now.
yeah, it's amazing, right? Let me say something to LT Man in the chat.
It's
LT
finally
Man, don't
getting a
worry
little
about it,
better.
bro. Don't even worry about it. Your expertise is making money, brother.
And she spells it with a C. I don't think she's that great. She just got an amazing shot. Like, she's good. But it's all the college
He's not
women have
great,
gotten
though.
way better. So, like, every year, the WNBA
Exactly.
gets a little better all the time. The British brag about their women's Super League soccer. And I'm like, yeah, but you have like 10 teams. There's like 20 some in America, the NWSL, and Canada's going to have a pro women's too. I'm like, there's way more support for women's sports in North America than frickin' Europe, UK. Well, what about Paul Maurice? I missed that on Manzona.
He was yelling at his players in the first period.
Paul Maurice has done an amazing job. It's, man, Oilers are going to go off every now and then, and it hadn't happened all series. Till last third period, me and May said, oh, we're like, uh-oh, Edmonton's starting to feel it. Mace was even saying they were going to tie it. Remember, we were thinking overtime, Mace.
Oilers, the bottom line is this, and I didn't want to bring it up, and I'll say it again. Just from hearing from the Oiler players and the coach, who the coach said yesterday they're going to come back and win this. They just don't respect Florida. Now I'm gonna tell you why they don't. Okay. Number two, they're Florida, and number one, you could say whatever you want about Barkov. He is not McDavid or Drysdale. Am I right about that,
He's
Mark?
been unbelievable to keep
He's been
McDavid
great, yeah.
till
But
tonight. Kept
that's
McDavid.
how the Oilers players are looking at it.
Even
That's not
tonight,
good.
it's been a lot of the third, fourth line till McDavid got that amazing breakaway. But Barkov's
No.
done a great job on him.
All right, the Oilers back on the power play.
You're right. Like Barkov's not going to suddenly go score 2 goals and 2 assists
No,
like
no.
McDavid would. Yeah. El Taman. There's so many good women's players though. Canada, we got a lot.
So
They go to the
that's
NCAA and they get really good.
that's the point that what the difference is. Plus, you gotta remember something, Tony. Everybody's rooting for Edmonton outside of Sunrise, Florida, and the players' families. Hockey ratings are all-time high, Tony. I
This
did
has
my
been
reason.
good.
Moss don't want to hear it. I
That's
did
another reason they want this series to keep going. The ratings are so good.
Tony, the bottom line, America new team is the Oilers. They love them. They're exciting. They like the firepower. They
And
scored
Batman.
again, folks, I think, because
Whoa, whoa!
the
I was
horn went
almost
off,
in.
but they didn't score.
Batman loves this because, like you said, he's always wanted Oilers to get to a final.
Sure does. Only Canadian team he likes. I know privately,
There should be.
Gary Bettman goes, why the hell should I worry about the Leafs? None of us was alive when they last lost.
They make money even if they're the worst fucking team of the league.
God,
It's
I know Gary Bettman.
like Rough Riders. Even when we suck, like the last 2 years, completely lost 7 of the last 7 games of the season. Riders, we still sell the most merchandise. Like we still make money. Rough Riders, Saskatchewan, like Green Bay.
I know Gary Bettman looks at the Canadians, how they treat the Maple Leafs, and they're like, really?
He must really want the Habs to get back.
Did they ever have the mega stars like the Oilers have had?
Oilers have had crazy stars.
That's the way he looks at it.
Yeah.
And now, Sportsnet got a lot of thinking to do going to next season. That Saturday lineup they have, 4 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 10 o'clock Eastern time. Do you really want to put the Oilers at 10 o'clock now? It's Saturday. The Oilers fans don't mind
Sell
playing
it
at
in
5
the East.
o'clock.
The East love hockey. The East Coast need Oilers. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Instead of all these Bruins afternoon games, make Oilers always play afternoon
exactly.
games.
Let them play
That
at
would
7
be
o'clock
smart.
Eastern.
That would be smart.
Instead of 4 o'clock. Let the Maple Leafs play
And
at 4
Bedard,
o'clock.
Chicago and Edmonton put on the East Coast or just get them in afternoon games. They love Boston in afternoon games. I hate it.
No. Let the Oilers play at 7 o'clock prime time.
In Chicago, Bedard. This Bedard, he's gonna get that Chicago thing going, man.
By the way, they're thinking of trading the number 2 pick to get a big name.
Oh, I heard this might be a good spot for your Flames. Ottawa wants to trade down from 7 or 8.
I told you that the other night. They want what's his face? Markstrom for the 7th pick.
Oh, like
Calgary would definitely do
straight
that.
up that way. There'd have to be some other stuff going.
For who? Calgary?
Like just that's what it is. The first round pick for Markstrom. That's it. Like done.
Calgary wants more because they're giving Ottawa what they want.
They probably want a player, and Ottawa would be probably like, "Oh, we want you to eat some of Markstrom's salary." Then Calgary will be fuck that. Sarah Nurse. That's the hockey player. Sarah Nurse. Yeah, I finally remember.
Yeah.
Mace
But,
likes her.
hey, at least I give the Flames credit. At least Conroy is moving and shaking. I give him that.
You got to play hardball.
All right, here's Manzano.
Calgary gets the rough end of the stick all the time. So when Calgary has a chance to fucking play hardball, they got to take it.
I think, again, Tony, the problem is I know it took me a long time to realize
The American market's hard to read, Manzano, for hockey.
No, well, I'm telling him the truth. Mark Barkov doesn't sell in America. His name is Barkov.
Like McDavid, that's America.
Exactly. McDavid sells around the world. But in America, I'll give you this. Tkachuk sells.
In Canada, love Tkachuk, even though he's American. Canadians love Tkachuk style.
Yes. That's the only reason.
When he played London Knights, Matthew Tkachuk in Ontario.
They can get what they will do because Jerome McGillis' son has skyrocketed.
Yeah, he's gone from like third round to second round to first round and Kyle Bukoskis is talking to Sarah Nurse, your girl, Mace.
Oh, damn, I missed it.
She's on what, the Toronto women's hockey team? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's pretty good, actually, too.
Hell yeah.
She's one of the best players and best looking.
Miami likes her, too.
Do you think this women's pro hockey will grow or they should take it really slow?
I think they should take it slow.
Yeah. First, give these first 6 teams names next year. Let it keep growing. Keep bringing good young players in. That's like WNBA, and then maybe add 2 teams. And then
just like what's going to happen to the WNBA from here on out. The talent is getting better and better.
Yeah, don't go too many teams too quick sometimes.
I agree.
MLS kept it small and cost low, expenses low for their how many, probably the first 10. Oh, they're showing Brady Tkachuk's in the stands.
He said he's getting tired of watching his brother play in the playoffs.
Yeah, he's always having to come watch these fucking games against the Cup.
See the Tkachuk's.
I didn't see the dad though. Maybe the dad's in a box somewhere. Dad's probably in a box.
And Maddie, they love the party. What a save by the backup goalie.
Oh! Who is it, Mace? Is it Spencer Knight?
Had a point blank shot and he stopped.
Yeah, that was a good. Who is that? Spencer Knight or who is that?
I don't know who the backup is.
Spencer Knight got back out of the alcohol rehab program.
All right, get ready going at it, Moss. This is your type.
Bennett's giving a few. Yeah, everyone's giving a few. McDavid, stay out of it. You're skinny, man.
Bennett just punched them. Those are best of friends. That tells you how much.
Oh, it's Stolars, that goalie. He was on the shirt.
Look at them. They're fighting now. Look at this.
Oh, here we go. This is what I said Florida should do, Mace. Remember?
Yep.
I said this. Play your third and fourth line and muck it up every chance you get for this period and a half. Just fucking get in Edmonton's faces, annoy them, hit them, talk to them.
All right, looks like Bennett's been ejected.
Really? He was giving a few to someone there.
Tkachuk's in the penalty box.
And you called it one game, the second game or something. You're like, where's Hyman? You don't even notice him.
We got 2 assists tonight.
He was all power play, hey, for all those other series.
Boy, look at Bennett, this whack McDavid.
Bennett was and Tkachuk was giving some uppercuts. Look at that. Kachuk says he doesn't do that anymore, Mace. I was like, yeah, right.
Hyman
Fuck.
got messed up down there.
Hey, Mace, Kachuk gave that one interview where he's like, yeah, we don't muck it up after the whistle anymore. We hardly do that. I was like, yeah, right, Matthew. You are your father's son. Come on.
All right, there's a 5. McDavid's going to the box. Is he? Nope. What else is new?
Well, Mace has a plan that they were going to.
What's up, Relentless? This is why, for you Florida fans, Leon Draisaitl did not get suspended again.
Yeah. They wanted this to happen.
So it's a 5-on-3 power play for the Oilers.
They took a lot of fists.
And I will predict that they will get at least a goal out of it.
Who's Prince Asante? Prince Asante, are you Ghanaian?
Relentless.
With that name? I like that name. I had a buddy with that kind of almost the exact same name. He was Ghanaian.
Moss, you're an Arsenal guy. You know who Relentless is. An Arsenal guy.
Who?
Relentless. He's with Bogdanoff and Molina. Charlie. He's with the crew, the Arsenal family.
Oh no, this Prince Asante, this guy.
Yeah, he's using another name.
That's you know that. Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah, that's Relentless.
Cap for life. I told you goals, Cap for life. Where have you been all night?
Yeah.
You said you did some kind of other bet under Cap for life. I told you the over. There was going to be goals tonight.
All right, the Oilers are peppering the Panthers. They want to get another one or two.
Me and May saw that turn in the third period last game where Oilers were really finding their groove. Lost 4-3. We thought they were going to tie it, man. And they got Anthony Stolars in the net. I would fucking...
Oh, they peppering.
Who else did Stolars play for? Phoenix a bit?
Draisaitl score, Moss.
Again, I said rub it in. That's his spot. He loves that low right wing on the power play. He snipes those.
Florida Panther fans, these are
Bobrovsky saves those every power play. Bobrovsky's been robbing Draisaitl on that side.
These are the Oilers, folks, that America is falling in love with.
Yeah, you put in an average goalie on Draisaitl, he's scoring. Bobrovsky's been robbing him on those shots.
And now you got 3 days, folks. 3 days to hear how great the Edmonton Oilers are. For 3 days.
But now Oilers are all feeling rosy, and we got our game.
Mm-hmm.
I told you how frustrated they were in that first game getting shut out. I was like, Bobrovsky's in their head. Remember in game 2, we called it, Mace? They're trying to like pick top corners. They barely had any shots yet because everything got blocked or they were missing the net, hey? In game 2. Holy, I wonder how many Oiler fans are going to offer crazy money for Florida fans game 5. A few, I bet.
All right, Nugent Hopkins.
Molina's in the house. Prince Asante, Cap for life. Love seeing you guys in the chat.
Yeah, I love seeing you.
Well, yeah, but here was a question for you, Mace Manzano. Are you want a D or a forward? Me and Mace have talked about this, but I'll let him say it.
Boy, they are cheering.
Manzano's question for you, Mace, in the draft.
Uncle, is as a Calgary fan, would you rather them draft a forward or a defenseman? I'm going to sound like a real Molina's in the chat. So I won't use the D word. I'm going to sound like
what numbers their pick, Mace, again? What numbers their pick?
10 and 9 and 24.
So they already have a 9, and then we both think they're trying to deal their 24 and use one of the guys they need to trade.
No. They want to
get another high pick. Isn't that what we were saying, Mace? They want to get another.
What they want to do is get a pick for Markstrom, because they know teams in the top 10 want them, and they want to.
That's what I think they want. Is what Manzano said. I think they want to get Tija Ginla. Guarantee that they can do that, but also get in the top 10 so they get one of these defensemen.
Yeah, if they could get, let's say they trade with Ottawa they will take Aguilar there if he's on the board.
Yeah.
And then with the
Otherwise,
ninth
they
pick,
want to get in there to get a defenseman as
yeah,
well,
yeah, and
because
they
there's a
want to
bunch
trade
of them.
Rasmussen. They're talking to Buffalo about Rasmussen for the 11th pick.
Rasmussen.
Yeah, the defenseman. Yeah.
Oh,
He's already been before.
Oilers nearly had another one. Cap for life. I hopefully you listened to me on the over and didn't do under shit.
Remember, he's a Panther fan. He's seen nothing but under. Not
I
tonight.
like Cap for life. Cap
Not
for life
tonight.
in a lot of the fucking Dolphin shows in the chat when I go on them, and so many people are crazy. And me and Cap for life just kind of find it funny, base, and we joke around.
Especially in Barry Cunningham.
Fuck. Oh yeah. I didn't know who that meant. People were talking about that. I never even knew who that guy was. He's huge, I guess.
Yeah, Barry's good. He tells the truth. That's why I love him.
Who's the guy I listened to yesterday when he said the same thing what we were saying about Clay? He's Dolphins talk. He's a little white dude, but
Mike.
he's smart.
Yeah, Mike is real good.
Yeah, he keeps it real.
He's good. He's around your age.
He's a good communicator, unlike me.
Yes, he is. And he tells the truth, folks.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Total annihilation by the Oilmen.
We're alive, Melina. Team Canada. Oilers have more Canadians than. I was worried about the streak. Every year, the Stanley Cup in the summer, mate, comes to because everyone gets it for like a week, every player.
Yeah, for a day.
The summer. So it always comes to Saskatchewan. It usually goes Saskatoon or some lake, like Emma Lake or Kettle Lake or something. And they have a party, with your family and friends. And every year it comes to Saskatchewan, but there's no Saskies I can think of on anywhere on Florida. Oilers there is.
What a night tomorrow.
Who's relentless? Is that Prince Asante?
Yeah, that's relentless. I just said hello.
Oh, now I get it. Melina and Argav talk about this relentless. Prince Asante. That's a great Ghanaian name.
Yeah, he's from a big part of his family from Guyana. From Ghana.
Ghana. Oh, I had a Ghanaian girlfriend.
I'll be on tomorrow, 11:30 in the morning, for round 4 of Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese.
Is it a WNBA game or what?
Yeah, it's a game. Yeah, Chicago, Indiana.
I'll be doing. You know what I'll be doing?
You'll be doing You'll be doing Euro football.
UEFA Euros. It's the best tournament. We have the two best tournaments on at the same time in a summer. It's crazy. Copa America, the first time ever, 6 CONCACAF nations in America, 60 nations, Canada's first ever, Jamaica's, and we have Euros, Euros are always good because I told Mace earlier, like World Cup, nations don't know each other. They're scared of each other. You get low score. Euros and Copa, you get goals, man. Soccer's exciting in these two tournaments we got on.
One of the best games I ever saw was about a decade ago. It was Real Madrid against. It was Real Madrid against, I believe,
Club.
Brazil, I think. And it was one of the best games I ever saw. It was in Miami.
Yeah, and there's leagues talking about having. You know how NFL has regular season games in Europe, and they're going to here and stuff. They've had Mexico City, they've had London a lot. They're talking like La Liga and Serie A and stuff having regular season games in America soon.
It will sell out, trust me. Especially
the Latino. You think it's crazy for Premier League? All these British guys think, America's so mad for our Premier League. You want to compare Real Madrid and Barcelona in the Latino world, and America is a Latino world. What Mace is talking about, why soccer is going to take over.
I do believe that. Given the
Latinos
money
have
they're
money in America. They love
yeah.
Real Madrid and Barcelona. They
Hmm.
love it.
They do. Soccer is going to be the number one sport in the world by 2040, including North
Why do you
America.
think all these ex Barca Real Madrid guys want to come play in Miami and LA and shit? They get
Yeah,
so much side hustle money, Mace,
yeah.
from the
You're
Latino everything.
telling
They make
facts, bro.
nonstop money. It's pure money for them.
Mace, why do I like Morris? We like opposite teams. There you go.
Well, that's me and John, or I remember him saying that. It makes sense the Panthers to win back in South Florida. How's the flooding down there, Mr. Miami and
Yeah,
Canes?
how is the flooding? Yeah.
It
My
settled
prayers to
down or
everybody in
what? Like
South
we don't
Florida.
hear anything. We hear there's a big flood and then you don't hear anything. Man, that's just one fucking big swamp, that fucking state, Florida. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
I would not want to live there. I love to visit. Don't get me wrong. Miami's crazy awesome. Orlando, I'm probably gonna love too. The shopping, but man,
For me,
it's like they live in a swamp thing there, man. I went to the Everglades last time I went there with buddies, Mace. You go
how
on
did
one of
you like
those
it?
like, yeah, wind boats. You see some alligators and
Bobowski, this tells you how confident he is. He's laughing and smiling with the
yeah,
equipment
he's
guy.
having a good old time. He's like, fuck.
All you've done, folks, I'm gonna be honest. If you're an Edmonton groupie, you got him upset.
Yeah.
You got
He might have a shadow in Miami there,
yeah.
sunrise.
So if I'm the Edmonton Oilers, don't get too giddy. Guess what? Edmonton's gonna get too giddy for the next
Well,
72 hours.
but it always comes down to my Bruins have lost out to Florida the last 2 years. If you don't get the lead on Florida, you're gonna get fucked, man. When they get the lead on you and Bobrovsky has you know the bit in his mouth kind of thing, Bobrovsky, and they have a lead, Mace, it's like done. How many times this playoffs last 2 years? Bobrovsky is like you give him a lead, he's a big game goalie.
Yeah.
He's a
And
big
the
game
Oilers
goalie,
won like
Bobrovsky. Not every goalie is. Some goalies will rip it up during the season, like Hellebuck,
yeah.
Ottinger. This guy's a big game goalie, Bobrovsky. I've seen it.
And he used to be a choke artist forever.
Well, yeah, Philly thought he was a choke. And then he wanted all this money after he got a Vezina and they wouldn't do it. And then Columbus, he literally went and beat President's Cup. We talked about it last year. T-Bay, he beat them all on his own, 4-0.
Yeah, swept them.
It was crazy when he beat the
Those Tampa Bay teams, folks, were loaded. The team, as Morris likes to call them, the pandemic
pandemic
unit.
dynasty. Yeah.
Yeah, Morris. You cold.
But they were good so many of the playoffs. They took out good Bruins, but they were the Presidents. That was maybe their best team when Bobrovsky nailed them.
I'll tell you what they really, because I hate Tampa because of the Calgary series. When they
Hey,
went to the
Tampa, because, yeah, the
in
Rays.
2015, for them to go to Madison Square Garden and beat the hell out of the Rangers like they did in Game 7, they gave my respect.
McDonough had gone from the Rangers to T-Bay. Remember that?
Yep.
It was part of a trade. He was unhappy about it. He liked
Oh
Rangers.
yeah, because you know what it is? When you play for the Rangers, I think more than any team in New York,
You're proud of it.
any team in New York, yeah, the fans, the front office, they spoil their players. Why do you
Yeah.
think Henrik Lundqvist, even though this man never won a
He never
damn
wanted
thing,
to leave. There wasn't even a peep out of him ever.
you know what killed him? Tortorella. There goes to Chuck and his mom, Brady, sitting next to his mom. texting somebody.
Tortorella wears players out, man.
The Chuck family, where's Dad at? His dad stayed home. He said, I'm not going. I'll see him in some night.
Tortorella is like Mike Keaton that me and Mace knew, but Mike Keaton actually won a few.
Mike Keaton. Boy, did they
remember he took Blackhawks to the finals. He took Flyers to the finals.
Yeah.
Who else?
Rangers,
and then he won it with Rangers.
Had 110 point team in Calgary. That Jerome McGinley couldn't stand them. They fired.
Oh, BC Lions, Mace. Ferdinand Adams Jr. Touchdown. Finally ends the 17th.
Total domination. Total domination by the Oilers.
Oiler Wildcat. The CFL game got crazy. Is getting crazy here, Mace. Maybe turn over during the intermission. Did you hear me, Mace?
I hear you. Everything you say.
It's fourth quarter. You know how CFL is in the last 3 minutes in CFL. It can be madness. Unlike the NFL.
Glowing right now. Talking about how great the fans are. Brings them back great memories.
Man, Florida Panther fans have to stand out this next Game 5, don't they, Mace?
Yes, they do. And also that new Florida fans. There were like 7,000 Oiler fans
trying to buy tickets.
After a game like this, it's probably going to be 14,000 Oiler fans.
There'll be some rich Oiler guys trying to buy tickets.
Look at the fans in the Moss pit. My love for Joey Moss, I love that.
We talked about that one. Moss, Mason Moss Live, John Jadison said in my chat, WhatsApp chat.
Yeah, man.
John has a real speech impediment, hey? Otherwise, I'd bring him on a lot, Mace. But, man,
yeah, I understand.
If people don't try, I bring them on anyway when it's fucking, low. It can only help them, man. It can only help, man.
And people thank you to the people gave me the thumbs up.
I was very an introvert, but even when you're an introvert, maybe you are too, Mace. You're so into stats and sports and homebodies kind of thing. But even when you're an introvert, I'm in sales and investments, insurance. When you're an introvert, you have to learn how to live in an extrovert world, don't you?
Yes. For me, it was always
uncomfortable, but you got to do it.
Yeah, for me, it was always going to live sporting events, meeting other fans of teams.
Yeah, it excites me.
A good base.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could tell you.
I can talk any sport. I can talk any team. I don't just, I'm a fanboy of Dolphins and I'm a fanboy of Bruins and Arsenal. I always know everyone in the league, man.
Yeah, that's very important because what that tells you is it gives you a conversation.
Yeah, you can go anywhere in the world and talk to people sports, especially soccer, like football. It's a global game.
It's the biggest game in the world.
I can go anywhere in the world, Mason. I make friends. I know their club. I can talk some shit around it, English and Americans, sometimes they don't get that. They think everything's just about their one team or their one sport.
Yeah.
Open your mind. Sports is sports. Like basketball, indoor soccer is what I played lots because we're winter climate, eh? And my love with soccer. So you play a lot of indoor soccer. It's just like hockey, Mace. You sub on the fly, like 5-on-5 or 6-on-6, 7-on-7. It was huge in the States. MISL. Remember when we were young?
I loved it. I like the St. Louis team.
It was like hockey and basketball. It's the same. It's almost the same sport, like pass and move. Hockey, basketball, and indoor soccer. Okay. Well, we got eye test. My guy eye test. One of my favorite characters of the MACEtaggartExperience.
What's up, motherfuckers?
There it is. I love it.
305 would say he'd be in tears right now.
What up, my compadres?
Yeah, you
What's
tops.
up, Tess?
I
You
make
been doing
fun.
all that?
I make friends anywhere in the world because I know football. I know soccer.
You know, football, not
Football.
football. Football.
And I
Ain't
could
that
play it.
crazy?
I could play it in my day.
Yeah, I
My
agree
father
with
could
that.
play too. It's the only world sport that America can't play at a high level, and then football.
The women do. I test the women do.
I mean, the men. You know, only counts if the men can do it. I'm sorry.
It's hard to be elite in soccer.
I'm just saying, out of all the sports that we dominate at the Olympics, soccer, we can't even sniff a World Cup. And then,
Hey, I test. What about the Canadian team? We're being hyped for gold medal.
that's not North America. I mean, it is kind of North America, but it's not the America.
I'll be back, brother. I'll be back.
Canada has their own flag.
Serbia in their group, I think.
Nah, Canada has their own flag, so I'm talking about the.
I think we play France maybe in our group. I think it'll be tough.
No, but I'm saying, America invented a game called football.
Yeah,
and nobody
Canada and America did. We went two different ways.
And nobody in the rest of the world could play it.
Mm-hmm.
And ain't that crazy? That's the only sport that's not in the Olympics.
Well, I'm watching my CFL right now too. I test like so many Americans that are amazing at football, or they're amazing at college, or they were hyped NFL and they failed. They come up to CFL and they fail too. It's always these guys that are like, you know, smart football players in college and maybe went to a lower school in college, and they come up here and suddenly they rip it up, you know. Warren Moon, Jeff Garcia's.
But remember, Canadian football
Cameron
is somewhat
Brandon Brown.
Like, it's not that sophisticated as American football. Like, more improvisational players excel.
We have
at
the big
Canadian.
field, eh? We have the big field.
Why do you think a player like Doug Flutie could dominate Canadian football? Because he was a master at improv.
Yeah,
that's where
Canadian CFL is all about throwing on the run.
Exactly. If you could do that,
and remember when
fine.
he came to NFL when he was older, he was so good at that he was effective as a backup, like Buffalo, San Diego. He was good.
Yeah, he was the first Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't know what to do with him. Like, he could win you a bunch of games, but he could also fuck it up.
It's about chaos. He makes extra time in the pocket, and
that's what I mean. That's why he could excel at the Canadian game. If you could do that,
he worked on his craft. It was perfect for Canada, and he worked on his craft, and then it worked in the NFL when he went there. Because he failed. Remember, NFL Bears drafted him.
Look at the quarterbacks you named: Warren Moon.
Or no, New England drafted him, right? Because he was a Boston star and he failed.
No, I think he went to Buffalo.
No, that was later. That was when he was old, like Buffalo and Chargers.
I forgot where he was.
It was Bears in New England where he failed when he was like a first-round pick because he was a Boston College, hero.
But you have to improv.
Tiny, he was tiny.
Yeah, you have to improv to win in Canada, but in the NFL, the DMs are too fast for you to do that.
Yeah, like that's what I was saying. Canada, like NFL safeties are like, and some like maybe big corners are become like linebackers in the CFL because everyone has to build a cover and cover space, and
it's a bigger arena football. That's it.
You have to have super good DBs. That's what we were talking about earlier with Mace and guys. I was like, CFL, you gotta have super good defensive backs because we have two corners just like you guys, We have 12 players, so there's 2 halfbacks that cover the inside slot backs in Canada. And in our league, the slot backs can take running starts to time the snap. So they're at like full sprint when they hit the line, test. So you have to have super good DBs because you can just complete those passes so easy to those slot backs running full steam. So we have 2 corners, 2 halfbacks, and 1 safety, unlike you guys.
That's what I mean. It's just a bigger version of Arena League football.
I agree with
naturally
that.
have more returning, like punting and kicking, because we're only 3 downs. Like we're more closer to the original rugby version. Like all of our CFL clubs were rugby, and we changed it to football and like changing the ball and throwing it forward. We changed, and America went where we want to run the ball. We want to train guys for Army and be tough and run the ball. It wasn't about throwing. That's what college football was all about way back.
CFL is just the Arena League.
NFL was nothing. There was no NFL. It was all college football in America way back.
Didn't Jim Kelly play in the CFL?
No, but his nephew won the Grey Cup last year. And guess what happened, test? Remember his nephew, Chad Kelly? He got kicked out of Broncos. Like Jim Kelly convinced Elway to draft Chad Kelly, his nephew. And he got kicked off the Broncos for being crazy drunk and like wrecking shit in his neighborhood and stuff. And he came to CFL after a couple of years, and he won the Grey Cup up here with Toronto Argonauts. And then last year, there was a strength and conditioning coach for Argos, a woman, and he, I guess, like made advances, abused her or something, and he's kicked out for 9 games to start the year. Chad Kelly.
Another point for nepotism.
Sometimes.
But I always made the joke last year, Mace. I go, Chad Kelly's won more trophies than Jim Kelly, Buffalo. His uncle.
Another win for nepotism.
Yeah, you always that's the thing. If you're a nobody and have no connections and you fuck up, you don't get a second chance.
No, you don't, unless you're that talented.
Jim Kelly got him 2nd and 3rd chances, being his uncle.
Look at fucking not Baker Mayfield, Johnny Manziel.
Perfect example, test. Cocky American, Vince Young, Manziel, so many Americans that were supposed to be good and were amazing college players come to CFL. They don't understand, don't learn the game. They're not smart enough. They fail instantly.
Sometimes, and this is in the case of Vince Young, and he blew this opportunity, I'm about to say.
Oh, I saw him. He tried out for Riders, Mace. He was so heavy. He looked like a big defensive end.
Damn.
It's funny you brought up Vince Young. Yesterday was his 10th year anniversary. He retired from the NFL.
Man, he was the best college quarterback I think I ever seen that one season. Besides Burrow's season he had at LSU, but Young was crazy good. Then he can't even make it NFL. He came and tried CFL. He fucking
he balled.
He looked like a defensive tackle almost, man.
That was the year he took off in the NFL. I thought him and Vic was gonna go at it, bro. I was like, oh shit, Vince Young is gonna dominate. But then you remember that one year he dominated? He was doing anything in the NFL.
I test playing that style. He got banged up.
Yeah, he wasn't as fast as Vic, and his arm wasn't as live. But he was like the first Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, that's a good.
I don't know what's going on with Deshaun Watson. He's the only one. You
can never be that quarterback like RG3 or Vince Young where, I'll just run around. These guys are crazy athletes in the NFL. They'll take you fucking out, man.
But
take you out.
Deshaun Watson, he's more of a thrower. And what's going on with him, bro? If he's on his game, I say he's the only one that could compete head to head with Mahomes. Because there was a time I felt he was better than Mahomes. Like
I thought in Houston, I thought Deshaun Watson. I'm like, this guy's like Steve McNair, but maybe better.
Nah,
You remember how
better than
tough Steve
McNair.
McNair is, and he took a team to the fucking Super Bowl.
An inch away. I remember that Super Bowl.
Air McNair. What was his college again? Was it Houston? Mace what was his college? McNair, Houston.
McNeese State.
Oh fuck! Did he rip it up at the college? It was amazing.
Nah, Air McNair was a fucking monster.
Oh my boy.
He was tough as fucking nail. And I thought this is Deshaun Watson, but he's maybe more talented.
Nah, Watson.
But in Cleveland so far, he hasn't done anything. He's been hurt so much.
That's what I mean. His last year in Houston, that year he led the league in touchdowns when he had nobody. Bro,
yeah, remember how many hits he would take?
I was like, he's better than Mahomes because he has nothing.
It was amazing.
Because you remember that was the year that they took away Hopkins, and he still went out there and balled the fuck out. I was like, yo, he better than Mahomes. But ever since the massage,
all of a sudden there was Miami rumors, then Cleveland gives him an insane deal. Like, oh my god,
bro, I really thought he was going to San Francisco. If he would have went to San Francisco, bro.
Was that when was Harbaugh still there or no? No, he wasn't.
Nah, that was the year that we drafted Trey Lance.
Yeah.
Remember, it was Miami and San Francisco.
Trey
That's where
Lance
he's going.
was the diet version of what Watson was.
Man, Trey Lance.
Trey Lance is at Cowboys, right? What if he ends up being good someday? That would be awesome.
Man, fuck that.
What?
He's cowgirl.
Cowboys dumped him, Mace? Is that what you said?
They didn't pick up his option. Matter
I would give him a shot. He should come play CFL. Trey Lance would love CFL.
I think he should go up there.
That nigga is a wasted pick, bro. We could have had so much shit.
Yeah, you gave Miami, my team, lots of shit for that Trey Lance pick.
That pick alone got Miami, Tyreek Hill, and Bradley Chubb.
We traded shit, and then our owner cost us.
I'd be glad they found Brock Purdy.
Yeah,
bro.
That was so fluke.
If that shit did not fall in their lap, that shit would have blew up.
Like no one ever compares anyone I test to Tom Brady, but fucking taking a guy the last pick and him even being this good, that's like a Tom Brady fucking pick.
Forget Tom Brady, that's better because he's the last. Bro, they have
last
a
pick.
That Mr. Irrelevant, like you was the last motherfucker, and for you to be the nigga in the Super Bowl against Patrick Mahomes and be a throwaway. And then remember, he was coming off of surgery.
Boxing, Jose.
He was coming off of surgery, so he had no full off season, coming off a championship season. So he had a full off season. Remember, Tom Brady didn't take off until what? His third year. He came in for Bledsoe. He didn't lead him to the Super Bowl because remember, Bledsoe won the championship.
He was an athlete. The NFL downgraded him. My test. I'm a Michigan fan, and I couldn't believe. Michigan brought in that Drew Henson, a baseball
but remember,
guy.
He sat there and he stood there.
Remember that in Michigan? I thought Tom Brady should have been the starter, and fucking Drew Henson took his spot.
I'm letting eye test do all the talking. I'm just chilling back here.
Sorry, mate. Yeah, you remember that eye test? I don't know. I'm old. I'm an old.
No, I remember Drew Henson. I remember
baseball guy comes to Michigan and takes Brady's spot.
I remember because of Tom Brady, Miami took John Beck. Remember they took John Beck and what was the other guy?
I was so mad about John Beck. John Beck. And then remember we were supposed to draft Brady Quinn. I was like, no fucking way. This guy's a loser.
No, how about this? They took Chad Henne. The same thing. They kept following that Tom Brady blueprint.
Because Parcells did not like Matt Ryan at all. He didn't even give Matt Ryan an interview.
That's crazy.
Before of him. Real
But you
talk.
take Chad. But you take Chad Henne.
Henny was the
Huh.
diet Brady. Henny got to play Michigan.
I like
Brady,
Kenny,
Brady,
believe
they
it or
kept
not, at
fucking
Michigan.
over at Michigan. I lived it. I always kept saying, why doesn't Brady get to play?
No,
Bro.
bro. Henny was 10 years later than Brady.
I know, no,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. I said Brady was Henny,
Okay, I hear
but
what you're
Henny
saying.
got to
Henny
play all
got 10
those
years.
years, Mace.
Mhm.
Brady, they kept finding someone else to play instead of Brady all the time.
No, according to
Brady.
Brian Greasy, remember he was at Michigan. Michigan, he said that Brady was a party animal, basically.
He was
But
at
dog,
Michigan. He was
guess who guess who drafted Purdy?
well,
Yeah, the Niners.
your guy,
No, but guess who?
John.
Brian Greasy told them to take Purdy.
Oh yeah. I could see that. Yeah.
No, that's what happened.
I watched
They
Purdy
had
in
they
college. He was on
yeah, they
He was on Iowa State, and they would have these shootouts with Oklahoma.
Yeah, he
And
was good at Iowa State.
yeah, he was a gunslinger at Iowa State.
man,
He
it
just
was
was on.
crazy college games, like shootouts all the time.
He was a
You'd
four-year
be like,
junior.
why is this team? Yeah, it was like, why is this team in this game? And it was Brock Purdy
Yeah,
running
like they
around
would take
throwing fucking
Oklahoma
darts.
to the
Bro.
end. They would take like Texas, like they would give it to them. Like
Remember, he lost a game to Jalen Hurts in overtime on the last play.
yeah, when Hurts went to Oklahoma, right?
Yeah, his
Yeah, I
Heisman
remember
hopeful
that. He was
season,
a shootout. It was crazy.
Parcells is right
bro.
about one thing. If you get a quarterback with over 35 starts, there's a very good chance, in college, there's a very good chance he's going to be a good pro.
But here's the thing: Purdy was he lettered, and then he was supposed to go to Alabama, so he had that pedigree.
Yeah,
He
he
just
stayed.
slipped.
He wanted to start at Iowa State.
Yeah, so he stayed out. So he's an Alabama type quarterback with that type of ceiling, but he just slipped through the cracks, and then he slipped really through the cracks in the draft to the point. Brian Greasy took a flyer and said, "Yo, I've been watching Purdy tape. This is the
And
rumor, bro.
no
He's been
physicality,
watching.
NFL
Yeah,
down.
he
I like Purdy.
no, but he was watching Purdy tape, and he was like, yo, just take him, bro. He did a whole because Mr. Irrelevant gets like they get to do these like parades and meetups that the team can't do. So I saw the meetups, but what sold me on Purdy, this is before Garoppolo, this is after we drafted Trey Lance to be the future, was this preseason game
Yeah,
against
in the preseason game, he was really good.
but there was Green Bay. Mace, how many times have I told this story?
I saw the game.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you remember the last play of the game when he threw a touchdown and then he did the discount double check?
Yep.
He did. You're right,
Bro.
that's where he told me. Yeah, you're true.
Fred Warner and Trey Lance. Trey Lance thought he had the job sewn up, so he was like just excited.
No, but
they
this
both
guy,
were.
I test fucking Purdy went into the playbook because he was kind of injured. Remember you mentioned that?
That's how it works.
That's what I'm saying.
And he
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
learned the playbook inside out, and they were so impressed with that. And then he just won
No,
his way
but
in there. He won his way in there.
no, he didn't win his way in. We had an injury-prone quarterback from Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he was one hit away. And then you had Trey Lance. Yeah, he was out for the year. And insert Purdy.
Yeah, Garoppolo wasn't hurt. He might not have got a real chance. You're right.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, fool. And he came in and he never let that. Who does that
Yeah,
remind
once
you
he
of?
got it, he wasn't letting go.
That's the same thing Tom Brady did to Drew Bledsoe.
Brady did it too, yeah.
Brady got in.
He even told the owner, Brady, he goes, once you put me in, I'm never giving this up.
No, but here's what's crazy.
He's like, this will be the
Drew
best
Bledsoe,
sixth-round draft
Drew
pick
Bledsoe,
in the history, he told the owner, Brady.
Drew Bledsoe won the championship game the year they went to the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
You would think they would
they were still trying to always bring Bledsoe back. You're right. They were still trying to always bring him back.
But remember, Brady got hurt that game. Bledsoe won the game. You would think they would make him, who was the
And then they
original
didn't.
starter,
Like
the
Belichick was
starter
sold.
in the
Belichick
Super
was
Bowl,
sold on
and
Brady.
he
Yeah,
didn't, bro. Like, and they made Brady the Super Bowl, bro.
just
He
like
That
hated
your
shit.
Bledsoe for some strange reason. Bro,
just like your Shanahan is sold on Purdy. He's like, fuck Trey
Think
Lance.
about it. Think about it. He traded Trey Lance the
Yeah, he's like,
offseason
fuck
that Purdy was hurt. So he was already like, yo, we got one. And
yeah.
you go from championship to Super Bowl, and now you have a full
Same with,
offseason.
remember who was the quarterback they brought in? Mace, you guys would know. Seattle brought in a quarterback,
Matt Flynn.
but then Matt Flynn. There it is. Russell Wilson ended up winning the job, like a third or fourth
I
round
was
draft.
out there, and I tell you guys on Satellite Radio, I said Wilson is going to win the job. I was there.
It was like once he got it, he wasn't letting know. And when you're in sync with the head coach or the offensive coordinator, you're gonna win, man.
Yeah, Chris.
Here's the thing. That year, we drafted,
Kurt Warner had to fight his way in there.
No, remember, Miami drafted Tannehill that year. I was screaming. I was like, yo, there's a quarterback that played at Wisconsin. Remember, he played at NC State.
Mm-hmm.
He did his 5th year at Wisconsin, and both
Wisconsin a running team. They were a running team, but he was efficient. You could see it.
He balled the fuck out. Yeah, he balled the fuck out. So I was like,
he was like Brock Purdy. Like he didn't have many incompletions or interceptions. Like really efficient.
Here's the difference. He went to the 3rd round. Seattle saw what I saw. Brock Purdy went to the last pick.
The very last pick.
That if that doesn't get a fucking scout fired, bro, I don't know what will, bro, because
it's true.
That shit is
never mind. We went 2 decades with like no quarterback, Miami.
How you like to be Jets right now? Yeah, go ahead.
We could have had Drew Brees, and we went for.
No, but even Drew Brees wasn't shit until he got with Sean Payton. Because remember, Drew Brees at San Diego was trash.
Yeah, and we could have had him, Miami.
But why would you want him?
Culpepper. We went Culpepper.
But who was the better player at the time? It was Dante.
It was Dante.
So they made the right decision.
He had an injury, and Drew Brees had an injury, and Miami said they didn't like the shoulder thing for Brees, that Culpepper was a safer pick.
But Culpepper offered more.
Yeah.
It wasn't an injury. It wasn't an injury to the throwing arm, and plus he was bigger, faster, and he had a better arm. So they went with the better quarterback.
I'm saying at the time, I think I probably agreed. But man, you look back and it's like, man, we could have had Drew Brees for all those good years. Oh,
but who knows if he turns into that Drew Brees?
Exactly.
Without Payton, you're right. Yeah, without Payton, we were changing fucking regimes like fucking madmen back then.
And even the Drew Brees in New Orleans, everyone praises. He won 1 fucking Super Bowl. After that, it was nothing.
That's why you don't fuck with in sports. People don't get that. That goes through all the sports. Once you have a good partnership, a good relationship, you don't fuck with it, man. Right, mate? Every sport, you have a superstar or a coach or whatever, a super good relationship that's making your team. You don't fuck with it. You don't veer from it.
I'm waiting for iTest to say something.
Talking, bro.
Yeah, we're not even been talking basketball.
I'm just listening to you guys talk back and forth. I'm just chilling.
Yeah, I didn't know iTest loves talking NFL as much. He likes to
hell
talk
yeah.
NBA a lot. Yeah.
We agree to disagree sometimes, but I listen to him, he listens to me.
Oh no, it's the other. No, it is iTest. I always mix NT up with iTest.
Now,
iTest, it's iTest that doesn't respect Michael Jordan, right, man?
Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't even like Michael Jordan, but you're wrong.
You can throw in John Brown in that conversation.
Bro, fuck Michael Jordan. He's not better than Kobe.
Yeah, it's eye test. Eye test gives me the highest.
Yeah, I was like, fucking yeah,
Man,
that
I
motherfucker.
was Magic John. I was no Michael Jordan fan. Trust me, I test, but
Neither
he's
was
the best
I,
of all time, man. He is
and
the
I never
best.
will be.
Bro, how can you tell me that if he quit the years that Elijah was on the tear, he mysteriously comes back as soon as their regime dies? But Kobe
Uh,
never quit, and he
His
won
dad
two
getting
back.
killed, it fucked with
Co-
him, man. His dad getting
okay, but
killed.
Kobe had a rape allegation and won two championships without Shaq. Jordan never won without Pippen. He never won without Pippen, pre or after Pippen, bro. Like he never won.
But man, you
I,
don't. You always say the teams
Kobe
were shitty.
Kobe
That's where
won
me and
without,
Mace don't agree.
but Kobe won without Shaq. Jordan never won without Pippen. Kobe stayed. Jordan left. He left when Elijah was on a tear. Kobe stayed.
When Shaq left, who was all on that Lakers team? I kind of forget.
Exactly.
it was a
All you
bunch of
fucking had was
nobody.
Kobe and nobodies, bro.
It was. It was like
Jordan
nobody.
Lamar Odom.
Jordan Jordan had Lamar. I mean, Jordan had Pippen, Ron Harper,
But man,
Ryan,
you're always me
Horace
and Mace.
Horace Grant,
I guess me and Mace always say you're forgetting about the early years of Jordan.
and exactly he never won. He
Yeah,
didn't
he
win
didn't
until
win because there
Pippen.
was fucking Celtics, there was Pistons, they were
Okay,
insane,
so
man.
so my point is Jordan never won until Pippen came into the fold. Kobe
I
won with
agree. I
Shaq,
agree.
and Kobe won with Shaq, and then he won without Shaq,
And we
and
can't
he
play.
never
That was
and
amazing.
he
I agree.
and he never left. He played
Only,
start to finish. He never took a break.
It.
only two
I don't
players
rank
in the
Kobe
history of
as
the
high as
NBA.
I don't rank Kobe as high as you, but I love Kobe because he loves soccer.
Man,
And
Only
bro,
man,
players.
you watch
the
how
thing
he
with
worked
Kobe
on his
people.
craft, Kobe. It's amazing how he worked on
So
his.
that's my point with people who say that. They say they love Kobe, they this, they that, but Jordan's the best. But
Yeah.
I'll give you facts about why I think Kobe's better. But Jordan fans never give me facts.
I'm not a
I'll
Jordan
tell you.
fan. I just
I,
think he's the best.
I, okay, why? You can't tell me he's the leading scorer. You
Me
can't
and
tell.
Mace watched it. I test like
I
he
don't
got a
care about. Okay,
Mace.
no,
You
no, no.
remember
Want
Mace? You
I
remember
want
he got
you. No,
killed,
no.
man.
Don't bring Mace into it. I want you
He
to
got
tell me why
killed by
Jordan.
the Celtics, the Knicks,
And
the Pistons.
exactly, and he never won until Pippen came
He
into the
fought
fold.
through it, and Larry Bird's like, this guy's fucking amazing. This is a problem. Like he's
Yeah.
hitting
So
50 points, and
because Larry Bird said that 30 years ago, that makes him the best. Or can I give you
but
stats,
what me and
bro?
Mace are
That
saying, he finally overcame that and
no,
got through and dominated.
Mace
But you're
isn't
right.
saying that.
It needed to
Mace
get
isn't
Pippen.
saying that.
They drafted
Mace
Pippen. That was amazing. They
Mace is
needed to
not.
get Cunningham. They needed to
Mace
get
is not
guys
saying
to
that.
help them win.
I'm gonna say
Mace
something.
Mace
What
isn't
most
saying that.
people say,
You're
he's
saying
right.
that.
Jordan had to go for a lot,
I don't
He had
including.
to
care
go
what he
through a
had to go
ton to
through,
get to where he got.
bro.
Wow, I
Where when we go to the end result of someone's career, y'all tell me Jordan had 6 championships and no losses, and Kobe had 5, right? Okay,
yeah.
Will Chamberlain had 11 or 10. How much was it?
Oh,
Bill Russell, man.
Bill Russell had 10. Okay, so now he doesn't lead when it comes to rings. Okay, so we throw rings out the
No, but
equation.
you throw that
Okay,
out, I
no,
test, and that's just bad. That's bad
oh my.
comparison. You can't
Okay,
compare.
how? How? If you're telling me someone's the best at something, shouldn't he have the most trophies? Who's the best hockey player?
Well, yeah, Jordan did have the most
Gretzky.
trophies.
No, 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 no.
That's
Let
the
me ask you, who's the best? I don't follow hockey. I don't know shit about hockey, so I'm totally at your mercy right now.
Messi and
Okay, who's
Montreal
the best hockey
Canadiens in the
player?
past.
No, no,
Yeah,
no. I want to know who's the Michael Jordan of hockey. I don't know. So
Wayne
you're telling
Gretzky.
me right
Wayne
now.
Gretzky is
Wayne.
Wayne
Wayne.
Gretzky.
Okay, Wayne Gretzky. Why? I'm
He
really trying to learn right now.
Because he broke every fucking record in the book, and he won
Okay.
titles. Yeah,
Okay. So let me ask you a question. Wayne Gretzky's career compared to Michael Jordan, are they the same?
no
hmm
Gretzky's better.
Thank you. So why the
Gretzky's even
fuck
a
is
little
this
bit
guy?
more dominant. Yeah.
So why
Guess
the
what?
fuck is this guy that doesn't have the resume of the guy who's considered the greatest hockey player, considered the greatest basketball player?
It's
Why?
not even close, Moss. Gretzky.
So why? So why is
Gretzky's number
so
one.
so
Bobby
that's what
Orr,
I mean.
Mario
Why
Lemieux,
why
Howard
why
close.
so
Jordan is
why is
number one, but LeBron, Kobe, Bill
why
Russell,
why
Magic
okay
Johnson,
no
Wilt
you're
are
not telling me
close.
why he's number one. He doesn't have the most championships. He doesn't have the most points. He doesn't have anything that's the most. But yet everyone tells me he's the
But
best.
he's in the
Fuck out of
running in
here.
every single
I don't
category.
give a fuck. In the running and being number one is two different things.
And just dominating your era.
A bunch of nobodies. He played the Jazz twice. He
No, but me
played.
and Mace don't agree with that part.
No,
The
bro.
Pistons were crazy good. Lakers were good.
bro.
They
You
were
keep
all
talking for
good, man.
Mace.
Knicks, Celtics.
No. Talk for yourself. Don't talk for Mace. Let Mace make his opinion. But what I'm telling
But
you
that's
is,
we watched that, how Jordan had to get through that, where he would
yeah,
get 50
and
points and the Bulls would lose every time.
that's cool. That's cool. I watched Kobe put up 81 points in a game.
Toronto, remember Toronto?
Okay, so that's what I'm saying, fool. Like everything Jordan did, I could point where Kobe is a tick better. But y'all would tell me that he's Michael Jordan.
Kobe, but
bro, the only thing he doesn't have is a flawless finals career and an extra championship. But everything else, he beats Jordan. He had the bro, he beats Jordan because he won without his side.
For the new gen, Kobe was fucking amazing. So was LeBron.
Bro, in any generation.
The new gen is different,
LeBron and Kobe are different because LeBron had to run to Wade and Bosh. LeBron had to run to Kyrie. LeBron had to run to the Lakers and AD. You feel me? To win his championship.
Yeah, I agree. No, I agree with that. I agree with that, man.
That's what I'm saying. When they put Kobe in the middle of LeBron and Jordan, I'm like, he's better than both of them.
I respect you, Ites, for totally giving Kobe his props and putting him in.
Bro, everything I'm not giving him props. Everything I'm saying is facts.
Can I say something to you, please? And you're going to disagree with me, but first of all,
you like Tim Duncan.
No.
And Havlicek. What was his name? Havlicek?
I'm gonna go somewhere else with this. I know how much you disrespect Jordan. How much
fuck Jordan.
No. Hold on, let me finish. How much you think he beat a bunch of nobodies? Let me tell you something.
Nobody.
The guys he
there was nobodies.
No. Hold on. The guys
he beat up old Lakers.
All of them.
Old Lakers. Okay, but they were old. By the time Jordan got listen. Okay. All right. Let me show you something. By the time Jordan got through the Lakers, they were old. By the time he got through Boston, they were old.
You couldn't get through the East eye test. He never got to the Lakers in his prime.
He was in his prime. Here's the difference. It's the equivalent of Kobe in his prime going against Jordan of the Wizards. It's not a match, bro. Like, I don't care how great Jordan was. Kobe destroyed him. That's what I'm saying. Kobe destroyed him in his latter years. I don't care how great Jordan was. That was the equivalent of what Jordan. Listen, that was the equivalent of what Jordan did to Magic Johnson and Larry Bird at the twilight of their career. He was the ascending talent. And they were on the regress. So he beat those
worried
two.
About Jordan and
they were worried. Lakers they were old though. Listen, they were old though. He got through them finally. So then he goes against Charles Barkley.
The Pistons were amazing. And
but then he goes through Charles Barkley. He gets a rule that you can't touch him against the Pistons. Then he goes against the Supersonics and the Jazz twice. Tell me the fucking road less traveled that this motherfucker had to go through.
I'm gonna go through it again. I'm gonna be fair. I'm a Western Conference guy always.
Yo, y'all can't discuss Jordan with anybody who would have me on a
bring up these Western Conference teams, Mace. He doesn't take in the fact how hard the East was back then. The Western Conference, Jordan, of course, he beat them.
That's the problem. You don't respect the other great players that played in that era. They all except
the only two teams that were good were the Knicks and the Pacers. That was it.
And
That was
Other than
later
that, it was
on. That was me and Mace were
no,
talking
but
earlier. Celtics,
okay,
Pistons.
man, fuck out here. By the time the Celtics were, when Jordan got to his ascension, the Celtics were done. He only had to go through
yeah,
Detroit.
Bird's back went
Well,
out.
his
He only
Bird's
had
back,
he,
Bird's
he
back was going, but they
okay,
still
so
had all those stars.
he
Though.
only really had to go through Detroit. Then after
Yeah,
he
he was
went through
Detroit.
Detroit, and then he got the Jordan rules,
Him and
bro.
Isaiah still don't ever talk, right, Mace? They
Okay,
hate each
that's
other.
cool. But the only person he really had to go through the East every year were the fucking Pacers and the Knicks. That was it.
The
That was
Pacers
later on,
had
but
him in
Pistons.
98.
But early on, who did he go through? He had the fucking
Pistons. He
first round
couldn't.
bye. You remember the first round used to be 3 games. He used to go through the Miami Heat like it was nothing. Bro, I remember this shit.
It's true.
Nah, that's what I'm
Cleveland
saying, fool. So
Cavaliers.
you're
Cleveland
talking about
Cavaliers.
the first round. I mean, the playoffs in the East were a minefield. No, it wasn't.
He
Jordan
was
had a
soft in the
cakewalk,
first round. I agree. First round was
bro.
soft.
It was soft. It was soft up until he played the Knicks. When he
Yeah.
played the Knicks, or when he played the
No, but
Pacers
me
later
and
on,
Mace remember
that's
the
when it
Pistons,
became real.
and the
But
rules
other
were
than
different.
that,
They would
his
kill
finals,
Jordan, man.
but
Yeah.
bro, his finals were cakewalks. It was the Jazz twice, the Supersonics, and the fucking Charles Barkley led Suns. Get out of here.
No, Mace, look back. Pistons took out Bulls a lot of times, right, Mace?
Yep. 87, 88,
Because
89.
they would
And then
fucking
and then
murder
what happened?
Jordan.
And then
Everyone would take their 5
and
fouls
then
on
what
Jordan.
and then what happened? They got Scottie Pippen. My point exactly, fool. He never won without Scottie taking some of
No,
them
they
blows
lost
for
some
him.
hard times when Pippen
You
was.
know how
Yeah,
many times
they lost, but he never won without him.
you know how
Ever.
many times I killed Scottie Pippen
Kobe
up here?
won without Shaq.
You know how many times I killed Scottie Pippen up here? About how
I don't
overrated he
care,
was?
bro. He took the blows that Jordan couldn't take by himself. So
He
say
was
what
a
you will.
punk. The Scottie
He could
Pippen was
be a
punk,
punk,
bro.
Different
but
basketball, man.
but
Different
Talk about
basketball.
bro,
migraine
Oakley and
headache.
the Knicks,
I get
Pistons.
he's a punk,
Oh,
but he took blows that Jordan couldn't take alone.
Pippen was pussy, bro. He always quit.
Jordan
I
got
get it.
killed. Jordan got
He could quit,
butchered.
but tell me why he's a Hall of Famer. Tell me why
Because
he
he rode
averages.
on Jordan's coattails. That's why.
How can you ride on someone's coattail and be one of the top 50 players at the time?
Because that was bullshit. The NBA always does bullshit.
Yeah, it's
Here's the
bullshit.
bottom
Man,
line.
come on, God.
And I always shut up the Pippen fan. They get all pissed off when I say this. He is a pimple on Hondo's ass.
Hondo. How you talking about fucking?
You can't compare eras. It's hard. By the time Kobe came, I test the
Michael
NBA
Knight,
was so
bro.
different.
Havlicek and
Bro, he
Scott-
played with Jordan. He sent him away,
There you go.
so he was there.
Oh, goal! 6-1,
Oilers.
7-1 Oilers.
55 scored again. I test.
All the way.
Havlicek and Kobe Bryant, the only two players in the history of the NBA that played on one dynasty and then won 2 championships by themselves. There you go.
Wow.
The only
I get it, but Havlicek
Dr.
is not
J couldn't do
fucking
it.
Kobe.
Dr. J was my guy I test when I
they're
was
different positions. They're different positions. Kobe and
Yeah, different everything. Kobe was a
I
game
test when
close,
I was a
a
kid. I had a
game dominator.
I test when I was a kid. I had a Dr. J shirt. It was so cool. People
I
thought
don't
I
give
was.
a damn.
I
Do
loved
me a
Let's see
it.
favor,
Dr. J play.
do me
And
a
then
favor.
fucking
When Kobe Bryant can play
Magic
with a
Johnson
broken
fucking
shoulder,
came to the NBA and he changed my world, man. We all
when
love the
Kobe
Lakers
Bryant-
because of Magic Johnson.
when Kobe Bryant could play in an NBA final with one arm, you let me know.
Man, when he could score 81 points in one game, you let
So
me know.
this team, when Kobe won without Shaq, I gotta refresh my memory. Like
No,
Mace,
he didn't win. He didn't
who
win. He
was
didn't
all
win
on that
one.
Lakers team?
He won 2. He won back to back.
Was Robert Horry? Did they have what's
No,
his name?
it was Kobe. It was Kobe.
World
Lamar
Peace,
Odom.
whatever his name is.
Meta World Peace. What was the other guy?
Despite
Paul
what
Gasol,
people think about him, he was
Derek
a good
Fisher. Bro,
Derek Fisher,
he
yeah.
had nobody. You got nobody on that team.
Again. Well, then again, Hondo had
Man, don't
talent.
fucking talk to me about
Well, yeah,
Michael
they had a
Knight.
bunch of good defenders with Kobe.
Yeah,
I remember that now.
Yeah, bro, I
You
love it.
keep talking to me about Michael Knight, dog.
Michael Knight. Who's Michael Knight?
Michael Knight, Knight Rider,
Yeah, fucking Hondo.
David
Fuck out of
Hasselhoff.
here. Yeah, that's Hondo.
David Hasselhoff, the whitest German American ever.
Yeah, that's Hondo.
And then he somehow
keeps,
revives his career, Mace, as Baywatch. What a
yeah,
fucking job Baywatch would have been.
Stop talking to me about. Stop talking to me about Baywatch, bro. Pamela Anderson.
Pamela Anderson, Canadian Pamela
Anderson. She was the best part of that whole show.
Yeah, I couldn't stop watching.
Again,
she used to.
They don't make them
I was like, do these people actually talk? I'm not hearing any of the talk on this soap opera. I only see slow motion Pamela Anderson.
Yeah, I just see titties jumping in the air, and I see.
Oh God.
Really?
This where she was discovered. I tested Mace at a BC Lions CFL game.
Remember the show after that, Highlander?
He's from northern BC, like just the innocent young lady.
I used to watch Baywatch and Highlander.
Remember, she was first on Tim. What was that show? Tim Toolman Taylor. She was first on that. Another goal, Oilers, Mace.
Yeah.
McLeod, 71. Remember, he missed that game-tying goal when we thought it was going to go to overtime in Game 3?
Mm-hmm.
Bobrovsky robbed him.
Yep.
Oh, my God. What a crushing tonight. I told Cap for Life the over. It was an easy call.
But getting back to this, I want to get back to the football. The NBA is gone. Thank the Lord. It's
over. Fuck NBA.
Yes, thank you. What I was going to say about the football, again, at 3:05, you know the Dolphins picked up Calais Campbell the other day, right?
Yeah, we talked about it. Knight Rider 85. There you go, Miami. See, Miami loves CFL, you guys. Miami loves the CFL. Look at this, Mace.
Yeah.
Look at that ball, Mace.
Great football. That's right.
The CFL ball. Did I tell you, Mace? I used to kick field goals in Canadian football.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Did I tell you?
No, you never told me.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Look at this ring I got for Canadian champion.
Nice.
Oh, it's upside down.
There you go. I see it.
A sapphire and 49 diamonds for 50 years of hilltops in Saskatoon, and we won the Canadian title. We are like Texas and Saskatchewan for football. That is what we're like here in Saskatchewan. Every little town plays football. Look, it puts my name and the score, my number.
Nice.
I was terrible in the final, Mace, and it was on TV. I was 2 for 5 on my field goals. But we were killing this Ontario team. There are all these black guys from Windsor, like Detroit, Mace. And they were so cocky before the game, Mace, that they were going to kill us and all this. And we scored the first play of the game on a kick return.
305.
And we killed these Windsor AKO fratmen, they were called. And so my field goals were meaningless. Like, yeah. Because in the Prairie final, when we beat Regina, Mace, it was minus 30 out, Mace.
Yeah.
And I hit a 43-yard field goal to fucking put us up by 4 points so that they had to go for a touchdown and win the game under a minute. In minus 30, Mace, I hit a 43-yard field goal and I put it to the back of the end zone. Do that fucking, what was that Buffalo Bills kicker?
What was his name?
Wide right? What was his name? Norwood. Fuck you, Norwood. Moss was better than fucking Norwood.
Always touch when it stayed up here.
Holy Oilers fans are getting drunk and crazy. Okposo penalty. It was nice to have eye test. I always wanted to bring that up, Mace, because I didn't think you challenged him enough. Eye test on what Jordan has had to go through, man. Me and you lived it. He didn't live it.
I talked to him about that before. He just don't want to hear it.
He doesn't want to hear it. He always talks about the end of Jordan's career. Yeah, fuck, whatever.
He's a Kobe. He just
We
Kobe.
remember how good the Pistons and the Celtics and the upcoming Knicks were. Even Atlanta with Dominique Wilkins and never won. But the East was a fucking minefield in the NBA back then. Like the West is now, right, Mace?
Yeah. Now that the Oilers ran up the score, Florida's going to kill them up.
Yeah. And who, like you said, Bobrovsky's sitting there laughing and watching. Wait do you see what Bobrovsky brings back in Florida, I bet.
See, what's making this bad is that the Oilers are going for more. And like I said earlier tonight to Manzano, the Oilers just don't respect the Panthers. That's what it is.
Oh, they think they're way better than everyone.
Like I said, where's Tikkanen? Where's Yari Kari?
With that last coach, Draisaitl and McDavid were trying to do everything. Chris Knobloch at least brought some semblance of a system to Edmonton.
I know Roger Sportsnet is ecstatic tonight.
We thought this for years of the Oilers. Like, why can't they put it together? Like, but it's not. They always blame a goalie. It was defense all along, and now their defense is half decent with getting Ekholm.
Buffalo Bills still 0-4 in Super Bowls.
Yeah,
training camp open.
That's what I was saying about the CFL, Mr. Miami. You weren't here. That Chad Kelly, Jim Kelly's nephew, has more trophies than Jim Kelly.
Training camp starts July 20th, folks.
I should make fun of Jim Kelly. What is he? Beat cancer twice now, Mace? Jim Kelly?
Yeah, man.
Miami Hurricane.
Miami,
He's a quality individual, but I hate Buffalo Bills fans so much that I can't help it partake in the making fun of Bills.
Me and Mr. Miami, he's special to us because he was the one who started the Miami Hurricane program.
Yeah. We always had a good quarterback at Hurricanes. Always.
He was the one who started it.
Yep. Testaverde. Remember Chris Walsh at the Canes? How good he was? No, not Chris Walsh. Steve Walsh.
Yeah, Steve Walsh and then my guy, Craig Erickson.
Gino Torretta, I thought was crap, but he won a fucking Heisman because it was the Miami system.
And how pompous he is.
Even he was shit. Miami was so good, and Torretta won a Heisman. It was bullshit.
Now I found out where Lisa Leslie is. Honey, really? You're coaching the Big Three? Oh,
what?
Girl, get back into the WNBA.
What are you talking about?
The Big Three. Lisa Leslie. Because the Big Three is on now after the Canadian football game. Here in the States. Let me go up with bullshit.
Let me look.
All right, the Oilers win. The players are hugging Skinner.
Yeah, it's over. Did you agree with me, Mace, about that Tom Brady takes? Mace? Or do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean about my Tom Brady takes at Michigan?
Yes. And they're singing La Bamba in Edmonton. Why the hell are you singing that song for?
La 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 Bamba. Necesito. Yeah, why are they La Bamba? Well, indirectly, Oilers finally listened to me and Mace.
Yep.
By playing their third and fourth lines more. It ignited their top players, too, by playing their third and fourth lines more minutes.
Sean McDonough, did you go to Vancouver in that series? You talk about electric crowd. Give me a goddamn break. Everything got great.
Bernie
Crowd.
Kosar, good job, Mr. Miami. Brought up Bernie Kosar.
Hey, Moss, let me ask you, of the Canadian teams, right? To you,
What?
which arena come playoff time rocks the best? To you.
Which hockey arena is what?
It rocks in the playoffs. Which one to you?
The most?
Yeah.
Oh. You know, you would think Habs, but it's been so long, it's hard to pick them, you know? Because pandemic wasn't real, you know, when they made that stupid run with Price. Like, imagine if it was real fans when Price made that. They shouldn't even have been in the playoffs for one. And if it wasn't pandemic, they wouldn't have won any of those series. But imagine if they got to the finals and it wasn't pandemic and no fans. That would have been crazy in Montreal. Hey, Mace? When Price took them to that pandemic final, Mace?
Yeah.
That would have been insane. Like, crazy insane. And we haven't seen Toronto in the final since fucking or they lost to LA Kings. Me and Mace saw that. That was insane, right, Mace?
Yep.
But the craziest fans and loud is probably Winnipeg, but they have no fucking success, Mace.
Really? Winnipeg?
Winnipeg's fans are the loudest. Oh, they're crazy, but they have no success, Mace. We've never seen them make a run. Like, it would be madness.
6 years ago, and they lost to Vegas.
Yeah, that was half decent. But yeah, I don't know. Like, you got to give it to Montreal, maybe, right? Because me and you have seen it over the years, and they've just sucked for the last decade.
I'm gonna go.
Besides that pandemic run.
Besides, since Montreal's been out of it, I gotta go with
Vancouver. Vancouver's pretty freaking loud, man.
Yeah, I gotta go with Vancouver.
Yeah, they're pretty freaking loud.
I gotta go Vancouver.
Mace, when do you get that ESPN 30 for 30 about Canucks riots? I watched it up here already.
I haven't gotten it yet. When I do, I'll definitely watch it.
It's going to be down there soon. ESPN 30 for 30 about the Vancouver riots.
Unbelievable, right? Well,
but me and you, Mace, know why that happened. Because 94, there was a riot when Vancouver lost an emotional final to the Rangers.
And the fool fell on the power line.
So then guess what happens? You grow up as a young kid, Canuck fan, hearing about this riot of 94 and how it was cool and all this. Oh, we lost. And then guess what? You lose to the Bruins that you hate, and we beat you, and you're already ready for a riot, and the media's hyped it up about a riot.
I think the problem with Vancouver,
they let 100,000 people almost come downtowns to watch on big screens. So then guess what happens? A whole bunch of juvenile delinquents come down there just to have a riot and loot.
I'm going to put the Leafs in this category too. I'll skip Ottawa. I'm going to put the Leafs in this.
Well, Leafs got to a final. It'd be madness.
You could even put Montreal in this. They haven't won in 31 years. The problem with the Canadian teams is Gary Bettman. Unless you are the Oilers or the Canadians, the rest of the Canadian teams really have no history. Yeah, the Leafs, but that was 57 years ago.
But how about after that lockdown, Mace, where Bettman kind of won in the 90s there? But the dollar in Canada was like in the 60s to the American dollar. We could not compete. We couldn't sign free agents. We tax rich people way more than America. The Canadian teams were fucked, and that's why Winnipeg got fucked. And Bettman could have cared less, man.
And Quebec City.
Look how hard he worked to protect Arizona, Mace, and he did. He didn't lift a fucking pinky for Winnipeg Jets or Quebec Nordiques, Bettman, or when Quebec Nordiques moved, was Bettman here, Mace? I forget.
Yeah, he was.
He was just young right then, right?
Yeah, Bettman came
right
in
from the NBA when Quebec moved to Colorado.
Yeah, Bettman's first year was the year where Montreal won the cup.
And then it was right after that Quebec went to Colorado. He probably loved that motherfucker. I didn't know enough back then.
Of course he did.
Colorado.
Yeah.
Colorado Rockies. Me and Mace remember Don Cherry being Colorado Rockies coach.
Yep, I remember that.
It was terrible.
Grapes to me is always Boston.
Yeah.
And on that note, I want to say good night to everybody in Moss's chat 305. Good night, buddy.
Big ups, Mace. I enjoy watching
You
hockey
too,
with
man.
you. I enjoy talking NBA. I test knows this shit, but come on, me and Mace.
Doesn't respect.
Me and Mace lived the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
Come on.
No. I argued this one before about Jordan's
I
dominance.
test has a lot of great points, especially about Kobe. I respect that. But he doesn't understand what Jordan had to go through like me and Mace know. And I am not I was never a Jordan fan.
Neither was I.
Yeah. He just changed the game. He fought through the crazy physical craziness of the NBA.
Yep.
Me and Mace saw it happen. That he was a problem for Celtics, so they gooned him. He was a problem for Detroit, so they gooned him. Knicks too. But he found a way. And eventually, when he got the big guys like Cartwright and Cunningham, or what was that guy, Wennington, the Canadian, Horace Grant, when he got these guys and Pippen they drafted, then it finally came through and they fought through it. But it was all Jordan. Me and Mace know this.
Yeah, it was Jordan. It wasn't no Pippen.
Yeah. Pippen wouldn't have been that good without Jordan. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. Moss, thank you, family. I'll see you Tuesday night, man.
Yeah, Tuesday night's going to be mad. We'll be back. Mace Taggart Experience and Moss Sports World. Thanks, Mace.
You're the best, man. Thank you. Good night.
Me and Mace will be doing NHL draft while I'm down in the States. I'm getting ready for that. And Stuart Skinner, these fucking Oiler fans in hockey, Stuart Skinner needs his fucking props, man. Early on, they were exchanging good opportunities, and Skinner made some big-time saves. Me and Mace called it. 305 to the 306. I'm fucking wasted. I had a couple beers. But I think it's because I was up so early and I did nonstop streaming today. Is anyone joining us to go to 4 hours? John, is there any sports going on here? Let me check my phone. MLS late? No one's sending me messages. Baseball, everything's kind of over, no? KC's killing the Dodgers. I'm going to go to KC's stadium. MLS, what do we got here? 4-1 with Chicago Fire? Jesus Christ, I missed that. Holy, Toronto FC, that is shitty. 4-1 to Chicago. What was John Jansen, St. Louis City tonight? Let me see. Rapids are beating Austin FC 2-0. Montreal was 0-0 with Salt Lake. LAFC won 3-1 over Orlando. Fuck, LAFC is going to get good. They're going to get fucking Olivier Giroud from France and AC Milan. It was in Orlando and LAFC won. Buanga always scoring. He got 2. And Bogus won. 2 goals and assists for Buanga, the Frenchman. He's fucking good. And they're going to get Olivier Giroud. Oh, my God. Revs beat Vancouver 3-2. in Foxborough. Scottish Messi, Ryan Gold with 2 goals for Vancouver, but early goals for New England. Whoa, why am I burping? I had 2 or 3 beer. Tomorrow, I got to make fucking Group C and D previews tonight. John, I'm going to be up all night again. I'm wearing Mario out. I keep him up all night because he wants me to go to bed, and then I get up early there's going to be Holland and Poland tomorrow. Mr. Miami, my guy, you should pull up, man. I don't want you floating in that yacht all over South Florida. Like, what's going on there? No one tells us what's going on. Maybe I should stop it on Twitter or what? Remove. Not delete it, just remove. See how many are really watching. Is it only 2? Oh, man. Oilers were fantastic tonight. Sarah Nurse, Toronto's professional women's hockey player, was loving it. Bobrovsky came out. That's a good thing for Florida. Rest your fucking goalie. Get him ready for Game 5. I would have did that too. Paul Maurice is a smart fucking hockey coach, man. Where did Vamos Gatos and Manzano go? We got Holland and Poland in the morning. What's the second one? Denmark, Slovenia, and England, Serbia. Fucking 3 good games tomorrow, too. Colorado Rapids are up on Austin FC. Colorado's missing their Canadian center back. Bombito is on Colorado, I believe. Rafael Navarro and Bassett, the goals for the Rapids, beating Matthew McConaughey's Austin FC. Wow. That's in Denver, right? Inter Miami ended up coming back and beating Philly 2-1. Early goal, Philly Union. Greshel from Kramaski, that young American Italian I like. He needs to go to Europe. Kramaski, the midfielder. Leo Alfonso, the goal for Miami winner from Bright. Who are these guys? Who are these guys on Miami with no Messi, no Suarez? Who are these guys that subbed on and helped out win? Bright. Who is this Bright? Alfonso came on for Afonso, not Alfonso. Afonso came on for. He's just a young Brazilian, 22, and he won the game, man. Inter Miami's finding players all over. They want to come work with Messi and Busquets and Alba and Suarez. Who wouldn't if you're a young guy wanting to work with Dallas? FC Dallas killed John Jansen, St. Louis City. Whoa, I'm putting that up there, John. FC Dallas. And I don't think they have Barasquilla, their best players on Panama, getting ready for Copa. Did they have Ferreira? St. Louis City got rocked. John Jansen, what happened there? Let's see. This was Bruins when we won against Canucks and we lost to the Blues. I want to forget about that, John. Goals, Ferreira, penalty kick. Jesus Ferreira, I don't know why. He scores goals for USA every time he plays. And then they never put him in the team. Jesus Ferreira, he should be in Europe. He's on FC Dallas still. Legit got the assist for Tafari's goal to make it 2-0 Dallas over St. Louis City. St. Louis City. John, what happened? Oh, yeah, John, our fantasies, maybe they all updated and we can make moves now or something. Let's see. Gaming, fantasy football. John, are you out there? What about CFL fantasy too? Me and John are in. I think I had some BC Lions. I better check my CFL scores too. So leagues for fantasy football Euro. Oh my God, Moss is first and second in this one league. I made multiple teams. I wasn't really. I was seeing if you could do it, but then it keeps logging you in differently, like Facebook, Google, or whatever. And somehow, yeah, I ended up 2 teams, like 3 teams, maybe 2 or 3. Oh my God. Donnarumma didn't get that shout out. Should I change my goalie? Well, yeah, you can make moves. I see, John. Are you in the chat? You wanted to know when you can make fantasy moves. John, I thought you were a night owl. So I want to sub this guy. Confirm my subs. Defense. I can still wait on defense. I think it did it. Mossdsports. Where's my other fantasy team? Mario, are you still here? Oh, you are. Right behind me. We lost Kevin Campbell today. Arsenal. Fuck, man. One of the greatest Arsenal Youth Academy players ever. DeMarco, only 2 points. Akanji, 5. What should I do here? Make subs. I'll put Dallo in for DeMarco. My captain is good, right? Havertz, that worked out. Kvaratskhelia, no, wait on that one. Oh, my goalies play at the same time. Shit. That'll work with the changes I did. Big time. Oh, I need to make a video for Group C and D. I forgot. Does anyone want to help me? Steve's doing Sounders and Minnesota United. I should put my ear thing in. End it on my phone. I didn't even use it anyway on my phone at all. Steve is doing MLS right now. I didn't know he did MLS. Hmm. Minnesota down 1-0 to Seattle. What other scores MLS still going? Am I still live? Yeah. What a great Euros today, man. And hockey, CFL, it was all pretty good. Man, my channel, what's going on here? What are we doing? Oilers, what a big win. Miami's floating in South Florida. We're almost at 4 hours stream time. I had a couple beers, but not many. Canada beer money, like Miami says. Man, I just did a lot of streams today since say 7 a.m. Oh man, we're still live. Let's go. What are our votes at? Man, and likes. I never even checked for a while. I got no more beer though. Oh, this one. Wow, should I keep this going? I don't get these late night MLS games. What the fuck? Is there any other games on BX anywhere? BX is in the house. BX is home. Jose, maybe I'll stay alive here. It was crazy, BX. Me and Mace did this hockey. Now I'll be up all night. I'm high as a fucking kite, BX. This Oilers game was madness. They took Bobrovsky out. McDavid was, oh, Connor McDavid. He's like, fuck this. He scored one goal. Like a lot of the third and fourth line guys were scoring for Edmonton early. Then McDavid scored this breakaway where he was just like, yeah, I'm fucking scoring. He went like 100 miles an hour, Jose, and Bobrovsky couldn't even move. And the puck was in the back of the net. He was so fast. Bobrovsky's been amazing. Game 5 in Sunrise, Florida is going to be madness on Tuesday. Moss and Mace. I'm listening to Steve. What does he call his name, that American? Me and him are the only guys that watch Liga as much as any fucker in the world. Steve, this young guy, I don't know where he's from. Chicago or something. What's his channel called? Strasburg Steve. He's doing Seattle, Minnesota. I should close this down. Strasburg Steve, I'm on there, BX. I'm out. Dallas beats St. Louis City. I'm out. I'm out. I'm dying. I'm drinking. I'm on Strasburg Steve, John.